stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
I'm here to go. I don't know. I like that.
All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We're back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you tonight with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the poker professor Trey in the house tonight. What's going on, Trey? How you doing?
Doing pretty well today. Good to be here, watching some poker with the chat tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. And also kind of a throwback here. We got both Kirk and Jacob dealing tonight on the live stream. It's been a couple years since
yeah, for a cash game specifically.
Yeah,
probably a year and a half or more.
Yeah, that both these guys have dealt a cash game live stream table, and here we are, already 5 players at a flop. First hand,
heads up, every suit is accounted for.
10 deuce deuce. That's a great flop for the Doyle. Rest in peace. But we got a flush draw for Sammy Baby.
Yeah, but nobody else making much of a hit on this board at
I know
all.
you're gonna bet it. I'm not gonna give you that stock.
Nice to see y'all in the YouTube chat. Louis Aragon, Steve Hammond, Alex, and JG.
Yeah, so good to see you guys as well. And JG, to answer your question, just hop on the website, bestbetjacks.com. You'll click the poker tab, go to live stream, and then you'll see the live stream schedule. And then you just sign up for any of those games. It is typically first come, first serve.
Yeah, below the live stream schedule, there is a form that you can input your information, email address, and what game you would like to be put on the list for. And our poker manager, Sage, will typically email you within a few days and let you know where you are on the list. So that's one way to do it. You can also call in the day of the stream and get on the list. That often gets you kind of in the alternates list, though.
Yep. All right, Malcolm waking up with aces.
Yeah, finds himself in a good squeeze spot here. Jonathan open, Sammy flat. Jonathan deciding whether he wants to set mine or not with those deuces.
So we got heads up here now. Aces versus deuces. And looks like we already are at the flop, and it's a king high flop. King 8-6.
Yeah, but it should just come down to no set, no bet for Jonathan. Especially when the board comes king high and hits those ace kings and king queens that your opponent could have. If you want an array behind pre-flop.
He probably does. Saying he'd be 5 minutes before 6. Before 6.
Yeah, there is a player that is on the way that is running a little late, but they did give us a heads up, so we always, as usual, we do give that person a little extra time to get here before we start thinking about selling that seat.
Minimum king, queen.
Yeah, you know, I mean, he's a nit. Bro.
Ace king.
He only plays the cards with the paint on them.
I can't play if you guys just know what I'm doing.
It's the play, baby. It's the play.
How'd you do last night after I left? Please tell me.
Last night or 2 nights ago? Last night.
Oh, 2 nights ago.
Yeah, I gave phone back.
I handed this man a rack of 2 right after I was
I just flopped top sets, running straights, or like it's just over and over.
Oh yeah, Nick had a really bad night one time. I don't know if we're talking about the live stream, but I remember there was like he would literally flop a set, turn a set, or something like that, but still would run into it with someone having like a straight or a flush, or just tough night for him. I want to say that was about maybe 2-3 weeks ago when that happened too.
You can't help somebody that doesn't want to help.
And it doesn't sound like a day that I was here dealing.
Yeah,
Might have been a Saturday stream.
probably. I think it was.
Looks like Aram starting off with that blind raise.
Yep, Aram likes to mix it up for sure. He likes to blind raise. He likes to just mix it up.
I sit there.
I imagine a few of these players will be willing to do that, like Nick and Jonathan and Malk.
And of course, Sammy.
Yeah.
Oh, Malcolm, ace 10.
Up against
Yeah, I
a
mean-
blind raise and basically a limp from Sammy. Ace 10 looks pretty good.
I mean, honestly, when you look at a 2-2 table, this is about as good of a 2-2 table as you could ask
All
for.
right, baby.
Give up yet.
Yeah, we're going to get some good
Can you
action
beat
here for
better
sure.
than this now?
Yeah.
No.
Usually,
Honestly?
we just drop it in the next round.
I believe you, bro. I believe you. I believe you, brother. I check in the dark for you.
All right.
Sammy.
You know I don't play pairs.
45 total.
Malcolm told Sammy, you know, I don't play pairs. King
Sammy
9
does
tray.
outflop him.
Yeah. Sammy in the lead. Rainbow board, king high flop, but does have a pair of 9s.
All right, Malcolm.
Small C bet from Malk.
Man, there's an ace in the window on the turn.
Be unlikely to get him there.
He's on check it. Trying to
Two
keep
pairs,
it.
Malcolm. I check.
Kind of disguising the strength of his hand.
Yeah. Malcolm gonna go ahead and bet. Decent sized pot early, 154 already in the middle, and looks like Malcolm goes about half pot. That's 70, 80 actually, a little over.
But you like the ace?
Huh?
I said, but you like the ace?
I like the ace. That king killed me. Nice eye, baby.
Oh, the ace killed you on the turn, Sammy, but
You know how Sammy is with the talk.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Gotta kind of decode it.
Oh, look at you, baby. Look at
Raise 15.
You got to put in a blind 100 if you show up late.
Ha! So you I like that one.
Call 9. Call into 4 players.
Queens for Boston.
Ace high flop.
Pesky ace on the flop, multi-way.
Yep. Boston going to go ahead and bet 40 here. Aram, who has the ace. And know that Aram will play any 2 cards, basically. Does put in the call. Boston does have a backdoor to diamonds, but
Yeah, not too much in the way of improvability.
right now, crippled even more. And Boston going to check it, and Aram looks like getting ready to throw out another bet here. Bets 40, and Boston looks like he's going to come along and put in the call. Trying to hit that queen, does not. So jack on a river gives Rom 2 pair.
Basically gives Rom what feels like a sure winner.
Yeah. Wow. Snapped him off.
Yeah, Boston didn't lead out. And you get snapped that quickly, you know those queens are
Yeah.
done for.
No good. I mean, the ace was already good enough, but seeing 2 pair there, Boston says, oops. But yeah, got lots of things happening in our establishments. That race to a race 20K promotion going on. Started on a Monday, and I was telling the guys before I took my lunch break, all the quads were gone on day 1. So literally nothing but straight flushes left. Still a few of them out there. We're still in the $200 payouts for one of those hands being hit. But I think we're like 4 or 5 hands away from it becoming the $400 payout happening soon.
Are there like 10 $400 payouts or so?
I believe, yeah. I think it was like 10 $400 payouts. I think there's 4 $1,000 payouts, and then the last hand to hit is the 5K. So 53 hands in total.
Yep, now the straight flushes of each rank and suit. So obviously very specific hands you have to hit, but that's can sort of function as a bonus sometimes because that straight flush you hit might be good for a high hand or an instant pay, depending on when and where you're playing. So it could just be a nice bonus.
Absolutely. And again, it's not just our room. You could hit these hands as well at either St. Augustine or Orange Park as well. It's a promotion between all 3 rooms. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details.
And for the month of March, we have the weekend windfall every Friday and Saturday.
How good?
Yep, starting tomorrow, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes between all 3 rooms.
Friday, 10 a.m. to midnight.
Yep, no breaks.
No breaks on this train.
Can't let him get away with that.
And Nick with the 7 deuce.
Yeah, if you got a free look at the flop in the button straddle.
All right, Sammy, you owe me 25.
And then Saturday's 500 every 30 shared between all 3 rooms. Again, 10 a.m. to midnight. No breaks, though. And again, it's for any of the rooms there. Plus, tomorrow as well, starting tomorrow. Actually, it's going to be a busy weekend, all things considering, because the Clockwork Cash giveaway makes its return to all 3 rooms, which is 300 every 15 minutes. That's a table game promotion between all 3 rooms. So, yeah, definitely make plans. Lots of things happening this weekend. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, service, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Seth, what's going on, man? Yep, Kirk is in the box. The Grim Reaper.
He's deadly.
He is indeed. 8-6 tray flop here.
A whole lot of nothing for each of them.
Sammy.
C betting.
So we got the Malcolm fan club arriving in the YouTube chat. I like that. I always like when the fan clubs show up for certain players.
We need another person in the chat saying it. Otherwise, it's just a fan.
It's true.
Got to get 1 or 2 more reach club status.
I mean, it's got to start somewhere, right?
Guess it could be a charter member.
Yeah, could be.
Got the best bet heads up once again tonight. I'm sure we're going to see that a good amount.
Yeah, especially in this 2-2 game for sure.
Rom open-ended. A couple players with bottom and second pair type hands.
Give him a juice.
Oh, there you go. See, you ask and you receive. There's another Malcolm fan.
Eights do hold.
Nice hand here.
Corner pocket.
We got neither.
The top one good to go.
Straddle is a knot.
Don't forget 59.
Quarter plate, live straddle. Team. Three, four, four. Six. Seven. Jason, the first round is on us. We're playing on the live stream. It's not
I mean, he actually had aces earlier. Did Malcolm?
Yeah, but it was like one of the first few hands.
Yeah, yeah. So he's already gotten them one time.
You get a mystery 3 double up too. Somebody's gonna double you up. We don't know who it's gonna be.
Yeah, we know who it's going to be.
The queens just got passed around from Jonathan to Chrissy. Looking like maybe a similar result in the wings. Rebet. Fold, 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 fold.
We just play for the whole thing.
Yeah, you look familiar.
Nick got to save himself some money, only limping the 7-6 suited.
Remember what I predicted? That since you gave me your seat, you're going to stop. Just because of that.
Yep, basically the same hand just played out back to back.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one part in a little bit.
No, last time I went, they were running a PLO game there, and I just popped in for like a couple hours. Even during the week, I look online, I'm like, oh, they got to take it.
Offer for sure, but not the dealer. Straddle on the two.
Surprised they don't have this stuff. I go,
Yeah, live stream schedule this week, 2-2 tonight. I believe tomorrow night's a 2-5 game that we have for you. And then Saturday will be another 2-2 game for this week's slate of live streams.
And Nick is doing the same thing. Both of us could have
15s to 17 and have monsters.
Next week, lots of big games happening. Next week, got a 5-10 game on Thursday night. Friday night, 10:25 game. And then on Saturday, a fun 2-5 game that's on the schedule.
Three's good, baby.
As always, guys, again, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. And I'll be gone for part of next weekend.
There's two schools of thought when it comes to that.
So they'll be. I know Kirk and Adonis are steering the ships next Saturday. And then for the 10:25, I would assume it's probably Kirk and Mike Kruger.
That's the
Just in case.
So, yeah.
I started off kind of profound and then just trailed off a little bit there.
I didn't trail off. I ended
You
it.
just stopped yourself.
It was a hard stop. No trailing. No trailing. Hard stop.
I like cutting off on things that, you know,
Seven diamonds
kind of build on. Like another one would be like, if you were like, man, it sure would be a shame.
Has the chance to be a really interesting segment right here.
You just said something like that,
Where it's going.
but didn't carry on. It sure would be a shame.
So king high flop. Boston's 10s are still in a lead. Now 2 pair of kings and 4s.
Chrissy continuing to barrel in position. Small sizings being chosen. Four double pairs.
Yeah, that's
Middle and low.
not a favorable board.
Yeah, not a favorable one for either of them.
Yeah, pretty bad. That's why I went check, check.
Yeah, even if Chrissy had a king, she probably wouldn't value bet it. A bit worried about her opponent backing into a boat or just folding all the worst hands.
Right.
Also, ace-jack could just be good or chopping with some drawing hands. So not terribly incentivized to bluff either.
Live straddle forward to play.
Good amount of straddling we'll see tonight. Definitely a lot of players willing to
16
bump the
raise.
stakes up, play for more.
Yeah,
Always
it's funny.
good
They were talking about earlier trying to do a mandatory straddle the entire stream, and
Yeah, nice to get these deep stacks into play.
yeah.
Sometimes it feels like only a portion of the stacks are in play in some games.
It's like a bunny straddle.
That's more sociopath.
Yeah.
I just realized that
Oh, someone broke the rule. Nick was button straddling. They were talking about doing it under the gun the entire night.
well, they're talking about just having under the gun prioritized.
Right.
But someone in the chat about midway up, a Malcolm fan, and also has the Beluga profile picture. If you know the YouTuber Beluga,
Eagles fans always know.
Typical Eagles fan, huh?
I'm a big fan of that YouTube.
Simple dirtbag move.
It's pretty funny.
9-8-4. Two spades out there. Now club draw out there for Malcolm as a jack hits a turn. That's actually a pretty good card for some action.
Yeah.
Gives Jason top and Malcolm with the nut flush draw.
And a gutter to go along with it.
Yep.
King
Doesn't
ball on the river. Malcolm elect to bluff here.
He is.
I think this is a pretty good bluff spot.
That's 45. It's such a value, thin value that
Yeah.
he's throwing out there too.
It's almost like you feel silly when you pay this off. It looks like Jason is leaning that way.
Yeah, he does put in the call.
It's funny how we always like kind of compliment the value bet bluff, and it just feels like it still just gets called.
Yeah.
Even when it's like so convincing and looks so legit,
Right, yeah.
it still just gets called, and it's like, come on.
I mean, because it's such a... Well,
It's
I mean,
just the price is so good.
Yeah, it's just such a small...
You only have to be good like 20% of the time, 22% of the time.
Yep.
It doesn't feel as terrible of a loss when you do pay it off and you're wrong.
Yep.
Forward play, guys. Live straddle. Open one. One needle play. Call two. Fold six. Fold six.
Nothing above 6. 6 and below.
Well, only one of those cards is below a 6.
Oh, big flop for Nick.
Yeah.
Not only because he hit the set, but also Sammy has top pair and he's blasting.
Yeah, he is. Even with the terrible kicker that Sammy has.
His top pair is still top pair.
Mm-hmm.
Nick just flat calling. And oh my gosh.
Wow, Sammy.
Blind
what
jam
a-
from Sammy and blind
Sammy,
call from
wow.
You had a stand?
That's sixes.
Nick.
Seven
Seven.
sixes? Oh, nice. Nice hand, baby. How
Wow.
about nothing?
That escalated pretty quickly. I did not anticipate that happening. Well, Sammy gonna have to load back up.
That's
The blind all in and blind snap call.
Wow.
Sammy knew he was
Let's
dead.
go back.
you know it, baby.
Five bills.
So Sammy's gonna reload and give it the next try.
It's all good. That's what I'm here. Don't let it happen again.
No. I'm sorry.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
You were just running into it with everybody else. It was just kind of one of those.
Yes, sir.
Call in 1, fold in 2. Call in 3.
That was.
Got ourselves the mystery hand in the mix.
Please.
That was the fucking guy that was sitting.
The guy with the nuts every time.
Yeah, that just add the nuts every time. Just so happen to have the nut.
That was so fun.
Action Tractor is quite behind here.
All the way to Boston.
Yeah, there's a boat over boat.
Boat over boat. He has a flush. He rivers the boat, and it's just like so gross.
Make it make sense, man.
See, Chrissy has a flush draw with the ones that we know.
There's nothing much that
Now the straight for Jason on the river. Hit his gutter.
Marshall, the way we know the hands are because if you see the box on the table in front of the players, those are RFID sensors. And on a 15-minute delay, we watch the feed being broadcasted to us just as you're seeing it with the cards face up. So that's how we know the way people have what cards they have.
That's the action.
It's not done with cameras, it's done with RFID chips.
Yep.
There's like I think I told you that one of the live streams I was
Also, Lionel, it's so good to see you. All right, Palcom waking up with queens.
And he did it from the blind raise
Yeah,
spot.
blind raise.
I was like stuck the whole game, and then the last like 3 hands I just.
But they just limp on his blind raise, so he doesn't get a chance to
It's usually
put more money in there.
It's a blind 80. I have pocket 2s. I called.
King high flop for Boston. King and a pair of 8s. Jack on the turn.
Oh, God. No.
Yeah, not terribly favorable or bad for the queens.
No look.
4 on the river.
Hearts do complete. Malcolm look like he's going to go for decent sized bet. Kind of trying to squeeze some value from Boston that
Yeah.
maybe has a jack.
Trying to do the value bet again here.
Boston didn't put any action in my flop, so probably felt it was likely
Damn, with
to
the no look.
be Boston having a jack rather than a king eight.
Wow. And raise blind.
Yeah, that was unfortunate for him.
I didn't you off. Wow. If I raise 2 poppers, nobody will call you.
Big bucks. 80, 90?
That's how it is.
No, I'm saying how much was that? Oh, really?
Ah, sorry about that.
Well, I did get a good lead on a guy with an XM. That's 95,000. That's big bucks.
I was gonna call you this afternoon. I got
And I got a lead on the Ferrari California too.
there was one outside.
There was one outside.
I don't know if it was in California. It was parked in a handicap spot with it was a light blue. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, my the guy that fixes my car wants to trade his rolls.
Playing too good for us, guys.
Yeah, now she's.
How much? You gotta start playing first, or we gotta tighten it up.
I'm just chip to the razor.
Check in with this.
50.
5-0.
Well, Boston gets 2 pair here, ace jack.
85.
Boston bets 85. Chrissy gonna let go of their hand, and
Nice size pop.
Boston taking it down.
Yes, sir. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, neighbor.
Boston says keep them coming. Also, tournament, guys, don't forget the St. Augustine, the single-day stack, happening March 22nd. Pretty popular event, $300 buy-in, 30K guarantee for that tournament. And then before you know it, the Run Good Poker Series will be making its return. In fact, that schedule is up on the website. Mission Run Good, 10 events, April 24th through May 4th, over it's like $500,000 in guarantees. Not bad for that. And Trey, I'll let you take a wild guess what the first event's going to be.
$400 buy-in, 100K guaranteed.
Yep.
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 2 flights each.
Yep, you got it. Yep, event number 1 being that guarantee.
Yep, and I'm sure there's the Sunday PKO that weekend.
Will be as well.
Only on the weekends.
We'll also have the Run Good Ambassador event happening on April 29th. $200 buy-in for that one. 20K starting stack for that $200 buy-in too. That's a
not bad.
Might as well be like a mega stack almost in a sense.
It's on Thursdays. I get paid
With
on
that
Thursdays.
one. We'll also have the return of the PLO No Limit Hold'em Double Board Bomb Pot tournament. That'll be happening on the 28th.
Yep, we have a Big O tournament in there as well, I saw.
There's a Big O event. We'll also have a ladies event on April 30th as well.
Yep, the cool thing about all these events is it's Run Good, so you win a ring when you take it down.
Absolutely. We'll definitely see that for sure.
Yeah, a little charity event
We
going
got
on,
rid of those
Sammy.
bills. They were getting in the way of gambling.
Which is definitely quite exciting.
And then, of course, the main event, 300K guarantee.
$1,200 buy-in.
$1,200 buy-in. We will have the final day at 12. Wait, hold on. No. I think that's... Is that feature to final or is it just final? Hold on. Let me look at the date for that. May 4th. That's Sunday, right? So I think we'll just have the final table for that event.
Yeah, the tournament will probably restart at noon Sunday. And
Right,
we'll
yeah,
have the final table on the live stream.
Yep. So yeah, that Run Good Ambassador Bounty event will be on Tuesday the 29th, and then Wednesday the 30th being the ladies event. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. But yeah, that entire Run Good series is up on the website. Mission Run Good, April 24th through May 4th.
Yeah, so the first weekend in the following few days, we'll have a Sunday stream, a Tuesday stream, and a Wednesday stream of tournament action.
No, she got it thinking she could, and now she's stuck with it because she can't. So now she's trying to get it off her hands.
Should be good fun.
Right on the poker, maybe.
What's that? Might go all in.
The peanut butter's included? No.
Or to play, a lot of straddle.
But what if
say,
I
how
go
big
all
the
in?
pot?
How much is the peanut butter worth if I win the whole thing?
You couldn't put a price on that. That's...
I throw an extra that chip in for it.
That's good with me. It's $5. There you go.
Down here.
Call 941 14. Oh, option check.
Sounds good.
Check.
Check.
9-4 tray, 2 hearts flop. Heart draw for Jason. Boston flop 2 top pair, now has 2 pair.
So Boston, who flopped a pair, then turned 2. Jason, unfortunately, just not able to hit any of it with his flush draw that he had.
It's going to be my time now. You guys got Jacob coming in.
No lie, I have actually told him that when I've seen him walk in with that shirt. Talking about Malcolm.
You need to say you're part of that.
This is definitely the Steve shirt from Blue's Clues.
I've watched a good amount of it when I was a kid, so definitely hits home with me too.
Yeah.
You're running it.
I had younger sisters, and yeah, they all loved Blue's Clues. Definitely watched that show quite a bit. It was that and Rugrats. That was like their 2 favorite shows.
Yes, full time.
There's the VPIP, so after 30 minutes here on the live stream, Sammy 60%, no surprise. Literally 7 of the 8 players are above 30% VPIP, and even Jonathan, 21% for him. He's played a few hands here. And then, you know, it's funny. Let's pull those earnings back up. I feel like the more money should have been earned in that regard, but it's really just been that one hand that was Nick and Sammy.
Yeah, the rest has been kind of small piddling pots passed back and forth.
Yeah.
So, Chrissy and Boston did play a big one as well.
They did. Jack 7-4 flop, rainbow board. So 4 for Sammy. And a 4 for Chrissy. So Chrissy is well in the lead. Sammy significantly outkicked. Well, now Chrissy improving to a pair plus a flush draw.
Sammy's going for it.
Oh my gosh, Sammy. Oh man.
Oh, and he just gets
Chrissy, yeah, just jams it right back in Sammy's face.
I would not want to try to semi-bluff Sammy, but happens to be the right move.
Sammy just looks at his cards and then looks up and smiles at Chrissy.
He's just kind of like, how did that get you there? I'm confused.
Chrissy taking down a pot there.
Incredulous.
Damn, bro.
That's for us. They catering. They cater in the live stream. Finally, they uncapped the dad. They cater in the live stream. They got the money for it.
They did it one time.
Did they really?
Yeah. And that's because the people for the event, I guess there was a big accident. They canceled the event.
Oh, no.
And they're like, all right, yeah, if you guys just want to
No, sure.
eat it, go for it.
You fed all the poker players?
Yeah, they played on the stream.
That's funny.
The night, older one.
I was in Colorado one time, and the
Fell to
catering
fell through.
Jonathan with queens up front to Jason's straddle.
Offer it at least.
Getting just the right amount of callers you want. Being sarcastic, of course. 6 players to the flop. 10-9 tray, rainbow, pretty good for queens.
Jonathan's gonna bet 35.
I've definitely seen queens.
They've been thriving.
Definitely have hit a few times. Also, I just realized Jonathan's avatar. He's like doing like a mug shot almost. A side profile.
Lineup, yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you do police lineups, it's always square on and then also side look as well.
Ooh, interesting turn card here. Open-ended now for Chrissy.
1,000?
Yeah, $1,000 bills are worth like,
Who's on 1,000? Is it Roosevelt?
I can't even remember. 60.
Earl, what's up, man?
Big old head.
Big old head.
Yeah, this spot's gotten quite big.
Yeah, it is. 282.
Due in part to obviously being super multi-way to start.
Let's go check. 10 pair to board. And Jonathan shows the queens taking it down.
Yeah, definitely the feeling of running out of value there in his position.
Slim, what's up? He gave Jacob that fade.
I'll go ask him when he comes off the table.
Yeah.
Get some promo for a local barber, maybe.
The people want to know.
People must know.
Yeah. Got to give the people what they want.
It's like Sammy adding on a little more chips.
Send it to some people. Some people they put it. Yeah. It's like the $2 bills.
Yeah.
Some people will pay you $3 for the 2. Straddle the 8. Where to go? Call them now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 to go. 6. 7. Option. 19.
Sammy and Sammy in VPIP 100% mode right now.
Sammy's stuck at the moment.
Yeah.
Fortunately here, Jonathan top pair, Sammy with the pair of queens.
Jonathan just checking it over to him too. Good.
Now this one is just special. Look at it.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't played a hand lower than this.
He only plays the nuts.
I got like a 10% VPIP right now.
No.
We need you in here to spice it up, buddy.
AK.
The AK, ace king suited.
When Jonathan's hood is up, don't even get the power.
What about that?
When your hood is up.
Oh.
So there you go. When his hood is up, bro, I'm telling you, it'd be a mistake to get the
One
power.
of the luscious head of hair that you
Right.
Oh man, come on. I'm going balls here in a bit. You can see it. I went to Turkey.
Maybe in 30 years.
Jonathan, I went to Turkey for this, bro. I did.
Yeah, please.
It's straddle 4 to go.
Yeah. That's how I got tall. I went to Turkey to get taller. I went to Turkey to get more hair.
6, 7.
Once they come out with something else in Turkey, I'm going.
Get a Turkish wife.
I haven't got that one. Just you and him.
My dad lived in Turkey for a little while.
All right, so Jonathan and Sammy doing it again. 7-6 off versus ace-9 off.
Text. Oh, it's for Sam.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. One more thing, son.
I think the button got misplaced this hand.
I just check it all.
Yeah,
Look at that open-ended.
they'll probably get it fixed. It's just gonna go all the way around and
You said don't kill
Just
it?
checking it down.
good job, Jonathan.
Good, yeah.
7's good with the straight.
Could have stung someone really bad. I
How long
guess
ago you were?
they play kind of nice with each other.
Last week.
Oh,
I was about to test you. I was about to say some shit to Turkish.
Turkey.
I think them. I don't know. I think.
I-
Yeah, something that Hassan says.
We're gonna get
Something
knocked
like
off.
Hassan
That's
fights.
I actually used to work with some Turkish.
Do you guys know AJ who plays over there? AJ, he's the Turkish guy.
Yeah.
You know, he's great for the
He's
game.
cool.
Are you Turkish?
Straddle 4 to go.
You know AJ, right?
yeah, I know it.
AJ is fun to play.
I'm not Turkish.
4, 3, 4.
I'm not very fond of
4 to go.
Turkey.
Oh, you said you're.
Turkey.
Same.
Yeah, well,
There's
he's
a long
Armenian, so
history in
goes
that
without
area
saying.
of the world.
I checked. Yeah, he's Armenian, so that goes without saying. They both hate each other.
I got 4.
Azerbaijani.
Ace Jack 10 flop here
Flopping Broadway for
for
Jason.
Jason. Yeah, Jason has the goods.
Not much out there to give him action though.
No.
That's in the month.
That's the 9 I need to make
Did I
it
flip it over?
I hit him.
Sammy says there's the 9 for me to make a straight. Yeah.
No, Aaron, you know, you're the white version.
Could make a really costly
You're
straight.
the white version.
Peanut butter version.
The peanut butter version, yeah. The peanut butter.
Just flopping Broadway.
begging for a pro.
But just in a limp pot.
Super crunchy. Not regular crunchy. Super crunchy.
I'm glad they called it the first time.
Well, I gotta put it on a chip, I guess, for it to count.
Super crunchy.
If you see just one chip and the peanut butter going, you know that it's getting crunchy, right? Just know it's getting
Instead of
crunchy.
throwing one chip in,
Yeah. Do you see that peanut butter in? It's getting
Straddle 4 to go. Nine's gonna make it 45. 45 to go. Fold 1, 2. And 1.
We test the 9.
Hands up. Check.
Sammy's tray, well, Chrissy's trays, I meant to say, are going to get the check mark here. The king pairs the board.
Somehow the underpair good off after all these cards on the board.
Yeah, no kidding.
And in the 3-bet pot. Chrissy actually turning them into a bluff here with this bet size. But bluffing with the best hand.
Boston said he's doing a giveaway today.
Hey, listen, I like this.
The boss is going to do a giveaway today?
Actually,
All right.
speaking about giveaways,
What? Say it.
I don't want to say it on camera.
You want to be? You don't want to be
No,
held accountable?
I want the live stream to go on.
It just-
It's definitely rigged.
it's all six.
How a dealer wins the giveaway.
I wasn't even here.
I think you were here that day.
I was here that
I
day, but
ran
I
into
wasn't
you that day. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
when
did
I
I
saw you,
just
I was
talking to
leaving.
him? I'm like,
calling him at 25 and 1.
and then I see Jacob, congratulations. I'm like, no way, no
As soon
way.
as I see your comment in the chat, I started busting out
I'm
laughing.
like,
I'm
it's
like,
rigged,
"Jesus."
it's rigged,
I'm like, Boston not being livid.
rigged.
Jack 10, 9 flop.
Brutal flop for the 3s.
And he was doing good that day too. That was a good little giveaway. No?
8 on the turn, so 4-liner out there on the board.
85 and 1.
Yeah, pretty much the most brutal board you can imagine when you hold 3s.
Yeah.
Just put a ace or a king out there.
Yeah, you're not beating anything with trays on that hand.
So you're only
On
doing
that board.
Sure doesn't feel like it.
That,
Somehow he was, but
a little bit of everything.
Mike.
overwhelmingly stacked against you, it feels like.
Yep.
Whatever, listen, green is green.
Unless you're colorblind, then it's gray. Same.
Even if you're colorblind, it's still green.
Not really. You don't. Perception is everything. 15 and 6.
All right, Chrissy, gonna go ahead and bet 15. Ace 5 suited.
Isn't a construct, right? It's based on
Got some steel wheel cards there.
Sammy in there again.
Yeah, Sammy's in play any 2-card modes.
Those are actually subjective.
I don't get lawyer response.
Yep, getting a little crazy today.
I'll be uncomfortable forever.
Oh my gosh! Well, Nick just flopped the flush,
He's a person.
I forgot I even had cards.
and Sammy with the 5 of diamonds.
I got you back. These Boston people, I swear.
I forgot Nick was playing.
Chrissy betting 15. Nick just letting Chrissy and Sammy do the work for him. They're drawing dead.
King on the turn. One of them might want to rep that now.
That checks around.
Off the monster.
On a 5 for both Chrissy and Sammy on the river.
It's a great asset.
But Nick gonna go ahead and bet. That's 85.
Big betting.
Yeah,
For instance, from Massachusetts.
more than
Thick. And then
3/4 of
you
the
leave there and
pot.
I'm like, we don't really talk like that. And I go back up there and I'm like, we definitely.
Definitely feels like something's awry just because he check called the
Sup,
flop.
kid? Sup, bro?
What
Sup,
type of
kid?
hands would check call the flop?
That's Sunday.
reasonably then go
Sup,
huge?
kid? I'm like, yeah.
It would have to be a slow play like what Nick has, basically.
yeah. Does get Chrissy to call. And Sammy let go, and Nick gonna get a little extra value out of that one.
There he is. There he is.
Nice hand for Nick. Definitely a much better night for Nick right now.
Yeah, so far so good. When you get paid that much on what your opponent had, that's pretty nice.
Yeah. And like I said earlier, you know, after that flop, he had a player betting into him and then a player calling into him too. So
They didn't get the memo.
He was just hoping they would either continue betting or
Ham Sammys for the boys and the lady.
be willing to call a big river bet if it bricks off. Managed to get one of those to happen, which is nice.
No shadow. Fold 7. 15 and 8, fold 9. Call 1. Call 2, fold 3. Fold 4. Alright, we got 3 of you that change coming up.
3 players here to this flop. Queen 6 deuce, so a 6 from Malcolm. Just some back doors for Jonathan and Nick. Let's fold around and Malcolm will take this one down.
Yeah, the back door is not quite alluring enough for either of them.
What's the soup today?
It is.
None yet.
Like Sammy, gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a walk.
They got a burn. It's pretty good. They got a burn.
Yeah.
Like, boil it. Alright, let's try.
Oh, no, no.
Busted it. You asked what the soup was, and we said none yet.
Nunya? Yeah, some Nunyans.
Fold in 8, it is a straddle soup.
Straddle baby.
Yeah, 4. $20. And 9, fold 1, 2, 4, 6.
Oh, he's back quicker than I expected.
48, we're not even an hour in.
Sammy baby.
We gotta get the run bat out first.
Heads up match between A7 and A6 suited.
Jason does hit a 6. Sammy,
Big out flopping.
that's $10. Jason gonna go ahead and put in the call.
It's funny, Sammy's either betting tiny or betting massive.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like there's any middle zone.
No, this is Skippy. That's also Skippy.
Oh, they're both
This is creamy. That's
Looks like it's a tray on a river, so Jason's 6 is gonna be good. No, actually no, Sammy bluffed and Jason folded. There we go. So yeah, Sammy bluffed at it. Jason let go of a 6.
Oh, natural.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Sammy's scooping up a small
You
pot
have the
there.
vegan version.
What's that?
Peanut butter.
Do you just really like peanut butter? I don't blame you. It's amazing. I don't blame you.
Now you got them.
Can't give him any more.
I'm gonna have to win one of them.
But is it gluten free is the real question. Seed oils?
I want to win that one.
This is like the stand-up game. Everybody has to get rid of their peanut butter.
Peanut butter's like bacon.
It's the bounty.
It's good on anything.
It's on literally anything.
How did peanut butter become the conversational topic here?
Aram's,
Or topic of conversation.
Aram's card protector on top of his chipset.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Small, almost kind of replica peanut butter jar.
And around.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I like to pitch the cards at it and try to knock it over and stuff. He has it low enough.
I could definitely see the appeal of that.
What?
You want me to? Let's try it if you want me to.
Also, you guys have probably seen in the Nightbot, with the Nightbot chats, with the bad beats, yeah. Effective last week, March 1st, all the bad beats are now uncapped. And it's de-escalating qualifiers as far as what qualifies for the bad beats. So right now, bad beats under 50K. It's almost at 35K now for Nola Maholdom. But for PLO and Nola Maholdom, quad aces is the hand that needs beaten to take the bad beat down. For 7-card stud, quad sixes is the hand that needs beaten. But once those jackpots do pass the 50K mark, as you see Aram turn to flush. Four hearts on the board. Yep.
So it has everyone stone dead.
$20 from the one.
But as soon as those jackpots do pass that 50K mark, for No Limit Hold'em and PLO, the qualifying hand then becomes quad queens. Whereas for stud, it becomes quad fours, and it'll just drop 2 ranks every 50K that is in those those bad beat jackpots. Try to combine the two there.
Yep, definitely flashes of times of old.
Yeah.
Like when the bad beat reached multiple hundreds of thousands.
I am curious to see.
About a decade ago.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how much can end up in those jackpots by the time it's
Given that the hand graduates a little more quickly than the previous times, I would imagine. It still could reach a certain time, or a certain amount, but it's going to be a lot less likely to ever get to really gigantic amounts. Still, getting quads beaten when you need to have a pocket pair, in the case of the Hold'em and Omaha bad beat, is obviously still a high bar.
Yeah.
Sammy v. Jason here. Sammy waking up with aces. Fortunately, no ace or queen on the flop to get himself a little more action.
Aces.
I was gonna 3-bet you with 7 deuce. And then you had to raise it. I was like, man, I'm getting in there with my 7 deuce. Of course. Same with the nuts. I just
4 to go. He's trying to fold.
I'm not gonna not play it.
One of my favorite hands I'll never forget was one of those guys, like older guy who never plays a single hand.
Right away.
He raises pre-flop finally. I'm like, oh, he has aces. I'm like, it'd be fun if I played my 7 deuce. I flop 2 pair.
Yeah.
That's heads up.
Check. Check.
Flush draw for Nick, gutter for Sammy.
Alright, I'll go.
And just currently checking down.
Check.
So right now, Malcolm 7 is in the lead. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yep. Nick, the one that's putting in the bet.
Oh, the peanut butter's in.
The peanut butter is in.
It's in play.
Blind peanut butter?
I'm blind.
I'm gonna blind organic.
Come on, Jacob, hit it with a card.
Oh, I see $10 right there.
Is that what
No
that
heart.
That's true.
is? Alright. Rattle forward, go. Fold and 4. 15 and 6. Chrissy wants that peanut butter.
Oh, is that?
7.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that?
Taking it back.
Oh.
I'm taking it back.
Oh, you can't teach yourself five.
I'm taking it back. And I'm taking my 2 back.
Call in 2. Call in.
Where are all these peanut butters coming from?
From his back.
You gotta win them.
Alright, we got 3 of me. Check. 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 3 of me. Check. Oh, 25.
I heard check. Verbal binding.
Took a shot. It was wrong.
You got the nutrition facts on you too. 7 grams of protein.
Yeah, seed oils. I don't mess with the seed oils. You know? It's different.
That's where you
Nah,
want
go for the
natural.
old ticker.
Yeah, that's why you
Natural,
want the old
man.
natural.
The natural is just roasted peanuts. Oh, shit.
Seed
Palm
oils.
oil.
Yep. There you
Palm
go.
oil is
There you
like
go. You trying to kill us?
seed oil literally comes from the ground. It's natural.
Right on for the show you, Chris.
Seeds are good.
Take my processed food and fried food.
Processed food is literally
Pick it up.
organic food is just shit they found on the ground.
Yeah.
Also, Brian, it's so good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully, doing well. All right, Pocket Kings versus King Queen, a 8-7-6 flop. Just gonna check around on another 4-liner out there on the board. Action, all kinds of dead on this hand here. And a jack on the river, so anyone with a 10 is gonna get it done, but it's gonna be the kings that do hold. Unfortunately, like I said, no action with the way that board was running out.
Oh. Her husband's here playing.
Oh, she married?
But did somebody put an order and didn't get it?
Probably.
She said they're replaceable.
Yeah.
Somebody put a big
Oh,
order.
that one.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking
I
about.
thought you were talking about the Filipino.
No.
Eight touch, and then we got a strike.
I'm the one that didn't know how to play.
4 to go, 4-7. 4-9, 4 to go, 4-1. 4-2. Call, option. Check.
You're 11.
You're 11. Call. String call. Call in 6. And call.
You're on the dude.
4. Call. Heads up. $65.
Jacob.
What?
Jacob. High hand going?
All right, 30 minutes.
Your 2 pair was no good for high.
It was good when you put the other 5 out there.
Gonna start on the subject. 8 is back.
I'm gonna do it.
Sure. How's the race thing working? Is it just goes up in increments?
No, it's like a bingo card that has all the high
Well,
hands
no, but
on
I'm
it.
saying like the payout. It just goes up.
Yeah,
every
right now
single
it's
time.
still under 200 for the next 1, 2, 3. The next 5 high hands are 200, and then it'll go 400.
$40 on the one. Roll 2. 3 is gonna count. 4, 6, 7. Right.
I look at those and I'm like, oh yeah. I'll never do
Does the live stream come up over that? Like the high hands and stuff?
Yeah, we don't hit this.
But that promotion's for all 3 rooms, though, right?
Yeah.
Well, good thing he sees 7. Good thing he sees 7. Check.
That's what's going on with that, man. I think
20. Call. Heads up. Check.
Right now, Boston 7 in the lead.
Right.
7's going to be good, although hearts do complete. Runner, runner for the hearts. Does not matter. Boston going to take it down.
1, 2 in a row.
Was it 2 in a row? Peter. Eat shit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be my time. Got coming back.
Well, just like that, 1 hour down. 1 hour in the books here on the live stream. Let's do a little stat check, shall we? See how things have been so far in this first hour. First, a look at the VPIPs. Yeah, Sammy, a little stuck. You'll see on the next slide. That's why it's been basically any 2 cards for him. Boston, Jason, Malcolm, and Chrissy all 40% and higher. And yeah, Jonathan now 30%. So yeah, everyone at this table 30% and higher as far as VPIPs go. And that's the reason why Sammy stuck 625. Stuck a max buy-in plus. Nick up 424. Jonathan up 228. Boston also up triple digits as well. Everyone else a little up or a little stuck.
Okay.
Boston going to go ahead and put in the raise to 15 here with King Queen off. So Chrissy puts in the call. So if the action tracker caught back up here. Thinking we're heads up between Boston and Chrissy. Yep, ace-7 tray, all clubs.
Big whiff for both.
Yep, now Jack does show up on the turn.
Both turning a gut shot now.
Chrissy gonna go ahead and bet, and Boston lets it go. Chrissy sends it down the pot. Moving along here.
There were 4 people in the hand. Everybody had sets.
Also, just want to remind you, as far as our Best Bet Jacksonville promotions go, every Tuesday, top 2 promotion, the 2 high hands for every 30 minutes will be the ones receiving payouts. $400 to the highest high hand, $200 to the second highest high hand. That's every Tuesday for the month of March.
Yeah, minimum full house to qualify. And if there is no second qualifying high hand, then first place gets paid $600.
Gets it all.
Yep.
And then also on St. Patrick's Day from open to midnight, opportunity, all 3 rooms doing this promotion. If you make a royal flush in clubs using both your hole cards, you'll get a $5K payout.
Yep.
Only maximum 4 of those will be available. However, you can also hit that royal flush using 1 card for $500. Those payouts are unlimited. That's again happening on St. Patrick's Day, Monday, May 17th from 10 a.m. to midnight. Kind of be interesting to see if anyone does hit one of those royals in that type using clubs. That'll be cool. Very, 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 small percentage of that happening, but still, if it could happen.
Yeah, it's basically the poker equivalent of the lottery.
I mean, listen, somebody had a royal clubs that was off the board for their race to a race, so
it does happen.
Yeah. And again, that promotion happening in all 3 rooms on St. Patrick's Day on Monday,
I might as well be middle.
17th.
Yeah, when you said Georgia, I was like, oh.
Georgia, the country or the state?
That's actually what I was thinking too. I was like, I don't.
Right, yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's fine.
That's perfect.
Boston having a little fun with the gawkers on the rail, showing off his whole cards to them. Open race from Jonathan. So you got a call from both Nick and Chrissy, I believe. No, Chrissy didn't let fold, so heads up between Jonathan and Nick.
Except for like my parents.
Ace, King 4, Rainbow. Wheel draw for Nick, middle pair for Jonathan.
There's like 8 million outside.
Oh yeah, because there's like a piece of Armenia that's surrounded by Armenia.
We just gave it up last year. Crazy. No, there's a lot of Armenians.
10 turns, so Jonathan adding a Broadway draw.
A lot in Europe.
I imagine this turn will go check, check. I think Jonathan has too much
They
reason
are
to
the
bet
best
again.
jeweler in the world, you know that. You know, Armenia
So
is
Nick is left with
best jeweler. Make
the nut low or playing the board.
good in jewelry.
Doesn't elect to bluff.
Making jewelry, Armenia. This is an Armenian guy made it for me in Jerusalem, in Israel. This is handmade.
Have you been to Armenia?
You don't care about it?
Have you been to Armenia?
No.
You said your mom was Armenian?
Yeah.
Are you Pi Kappa Alpha?
Pi Kappa Alpha. Who?
No, this is their food.
Who let this guy on the stream? Lost a big line.
What I gotta do to get a sandwich around here?
You deserve a sandwich for sure.
Right? Just like, give me one. Just all that money I give this place, huh?
Right? You sweat it out, bro.
You want to sweat this one out? Dude, I'm tired, bro.
When you're involved.
Full. You said $2 seat 2, full 3.
Because the streams delay like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, it feels like we've been playing for a minute.
Yeah, it's going by too quick, man. I'm trying to. I don't have time to get my money back.
Yeah, for a second I'm like, God, this thing's almost over. I want some action.
I gotta start freaking forcing it, man.
But then you're getting a lot of hands.
Big boy, what's up, bro? What's going on, man? You like
No. Who?
Yeah, no, it's all you, man. All you.
I appreciate you, man. I got you on the buy-in.
Oh, you got that guy, Black shirt. Yeah, the handsome one,
How does Boston do?
He was saying earlier he thinks you're all handsome.
Yeah, naturally, right? To be that age
That's
again,
funny, Dan.
I think it's kind of funny, like a casino going sponsorship for like school.
Yeah,
I guarantee you,
guys,
these
do
people,
not gamble. Whatever you do,
half
do
these
not
people
gamble.
coming in are
Gambling
definitely
is bad. And we do not condone gambling.
Yeah, right.
Stay in school.
I'm like,
School is good.
it just seems like a mess.
I was getting there soon.
You have a fundraiser first,
Yeah.
especially like targeted to frats. Like, come on, it's just a no-brainer. They come in and they just start playing war with their.
Only bet on pro football.
Guarantee you, Boston, there's going to be some fasting money on war tonight.
I think I'm going to get the next 5 minutes. Let me call it 7.
They can't kick you out. They kick you out, Boston. I'm here.
Target on my back or something.
I'm just.
What is it? $6. Yes. Good luck, Colin. I was going to stop.
I don't think we've seen a $6 raise tonight. Tonight has gotten a little silly in a lot of ways. What a flop for Nick, trip 9s. Jason did flop a flush draw as well. Look at how many of those clubs are dead too. Jason does hit a club on the turn. Nick not deterred. Could be up against some ace-x hands. Nick backs into a full house on the rib.
That cannot be that deep.
Not anymore.
No, I'm
Not
talking
even-
about what's the minimum here? Quad over quad?
Quad over quad. I think it's quad ace right now.
No, I'm talking about bad deep.
I'm telling you about the bad beat. Quad ace.
Why did they
Quad
decide
aces
to
are
go
better.
up?
Quad aces are better?
Quad aces are better. It goes down every 50K.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, you
What do you mean it goes down every?
know
So,
how we have a bad beat?
yes.
Jackpot 30,000?
Yes.
What is it? High hand. What's the qualifying?
You need to have quad aces.
Minimum?
Minimum. Every 50K it goes down, so it'd be quad.
So they changed the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because
They changed the whole thing. 15. They changed the whole
Oh,
thing. Same thing
so
with
they can
all
make
of
it easier to hit so it doesn't go up too much.
Yeah, too much, yeah. 15 seat 8, forward 9,
Yeah,
forward 1.
Omaha used to be Quad Jackson better.
Yeah. Same thing though, it'll go down as you go. College rate going forward.
Oh.
That way, yeah, like I said, it doesn't go way too high, like 500K, 600K. Still good though, but yeah, four players obviously gonna be a lot more difficult to start. Check. But I don't know what it resets at when it gets paid. Check.
Pretty action flop here. Open ender for a ROM. Gutter and spade draw for Boston. Flop did check through somehow. Boston checking back that combo draw. Pretty wild to me. That king turn is kind of taking a lot of air out of the room.
Wow. Well, they make it, that's harder. Quad aces is better.
Yeah.
Yeah, jacks do hold. Despite being up against about half the deck as the flop came out.
Anybody had a king?
I should bet it and steal it. How the fuck I missed it? Fuck, I missed it. Fuck, I missed that. Should have bet that.
Yeah. Boston bemoaning the fact that he could have bet the flop and at least probably gotten Jonathan off the hand.
Oh, I see what
It would have taken a lot of effort to get a ROM out of there on the terminal room. Would have required at least one bet on one of those streets.
Gutter ball, flush.
Oh, you managed.
I got it.
Who likes spicy tuna?
I like it when it's paid for.
You got a sandwich for me.
Those mouths don't get finished. You know
That's
that.
true. I know that. I know that much. Call.
Especially this one.
Quad aces are better. Damn, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna bet some money, man.
Check around.
So that's the jackpot box right there that goes into it.
man. Folded ace 4.
Ace 4.
Yeah, I need that.
I thought it would go up a little bit quicker than it has. But
Yeah, I don't know.
4,000 in what, 3-4 days? About 1,000 a day. But between 3 rooms, that's like $300 each room, $400 each room. I guess that's good.
It's gonna be way bigger.
It's
than-
during the weekdays, like weekends, they'll probably bump up a little bit more.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to watch.
But the promotions are better for sure. Like this one, the race to end.
20.
Shoot, those last couple days, you get a high hand, you might walk out of here with an extra 2K, 5K. Shit.
Yeah.
That's probably what's exactly
Yeah.
gonna happen.
And 3 out of the 4 Royals already been hit. So get those out of the way early. All the quads have been hit. 1 steel wheel, 3 straights to the 6. Don't do that on camera.
I know what camera is. Replay this.
Sammy looking for that open ender. Does back into it, but pretty action-killing card because Jonathan and Malcolm only a pair of 10s, and
I don't think they play
that ace is an overcard, completes Sammy's open ender, and also completes a flush.
tournament style. Yeah, like die in the tournament style. 3-6.
No, they're learning how to play.
Oh. Who's teaching though? That's the question.
Everything's improved anyways. Grab on 1 and C2.
Line 10, C2. That was binding. I saw that forward act. That whole stack. It's like when someone moves like this, just to draw $4.
Yeah, they get a big stack.
What? You want it? No, that's good. You want to get it. You want to get it out. You want to get it out of the way down there, so it doesn't
Multi-way pot alert.
get the run down out of the way.
Nick and Aram limping. Jason getting
Put a jack out.
3 calls. 4 flop queens. Ooh, and look at that flop. Jack 8-7, 2 hearts. Nick with a gutter and a flush draw. Aram with a pair of 8s and a gutter.
Third, so you still got to wait for 2 other people to come
Jason
on.
still holding that overpair.
He's staying. He's staying. He's staying. Her, I don't know. He's staying. Malcolm's staying. He's staying.
Jason just flat calling Nick's lead. Malcolm also continuing. Nick turning both the straight and the flush. Does have straight flush outs as well. Does not find one of them though. Does get a bluff from Malcolm, it looks like, coming up.
Well, I told you last week, put in the email.
Wow, the snap call with the 1 chip.
Yeah, today. Yeah, today. The day of. Cabrón.
I'm curious if Nick elected to check back based on the current promotion going on at Jacksonville and Orange Park and St. Aug's. It's called the Race to Erase. How it goes is each rank and suit of straight flush is on the board. So 5 high straight flush to ace high straight flush or a royal.
Wait, so now he gets the peanut.
That adds up to 40 hands, plus every quads, which is another 13. And there's a racetrack of payouts. And the last handful of payouts, I think the last 5 payouts are 1K, 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 and then 5K. And I think we're closing in on the $400 payouts right before those.
Had a chance again.
So Nick may have had a shot at one of those straight flushes still unfinished. I think the king high heart flush might have still been good. Straight flush. But he ends up getting the max out of that hand either way. Gets a bluff from Malcolm. On to the next one. Queen 10-5 flopping the best of it with a 10.
Merchant General.
But now Chrissy making Broadway on the turn.
Arby's, we got the meats yet. That's
Again, just monster hand, but really nothing out in the field to give it action.
thought you were like,
I said everything.
yeah.
I was like,
I was hoping for the battle marks.
he's got like a straight, I mean,
Something.
20.
Okay, something.
Nick waking up. Ace King suited in a great squeeze spot. Ron likes to give action.
I heard
to
that.
Whenever you have that
You weren't
offsuit
off by
Broadway
much. You
hand
weren't
facing
off.
that 3
You
bet,
weren't off.
Boston's a part of it. You should see his,
it's
Close.
not like a really good offsuit Broadway hand. Just getting out of the way is usually
Got me to sell
the
those regularly, that's all I'm
way to
saying.
go.
It's actually
Chris is
pretty
going
good.
to see a flop with Jack 10 suited. Pretty live if she happens to be. Oh, what a flop for Nick. Top pair plus the nut flush draw. Plays it slow too. Just trying to induce some sort of move. But cannot find any action on that flopped monster.
Well, we get it out there, that way he doesn't lag it. You know what I'm saying? Come in here, told you we're running.
black boss.
Big.
4 to go. Lots of struggle.
I've been playing really good lately, so.
Yeah. Yes, you have.
Other than when I get
Actually, the dude that we played with the other night, the one with the aces, he's playing out there right now. The one that had the aces.
oh,
He's out there right now.
that was a crazy comeback. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Kidding me? Shit.
That shit never happened again.
Gets it. That always happens. That's when you feel it. Always something bigger than you play that.
Bro, I had to lock in real quick.
No, what if it's
Bro,
just
I almost
straight
probably-
up?
I almost probably was like 10-7, but I had 10-7 suited, and I just deleted
Bro, that three-way with you and Dakota, if you would have called that, you would have scooped that three-way.
with the boat on the river.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Flush over flush, all in, guy calls, my flush over flush. He had 2 pair folds, he would have boated up on the river.
100.
Pop was like,
Bucks. It was like
yeah,
$300
Pop was like,
all in.
yeah.
Three-way. I
Pop was
called
like
it.
$700.
But was that before Dakota or after?
It's already called it.
No,
Yeah, like
the
10-7.
Dakota bet, you called it, I jammed, he called, and then you folded. So it kind of went.
I should have called it. Obviously, looking back.
The flush was already out there.
would've been
You were
a-
behind, but it's like a,
Yeah.
pay me up and I'm good.
Yeah, that would have been like a odd call.
So that would be 3-6. Yeah,
That's crazy. What a crazy call.
Dakota's heated.
I know Dakota was here. That was a dumb call with the flush. Ain't he for
What do you think I was jamming $300?
Bro, you don't. I mean, I'm not gonna say it now, but I kind of. I mean, I don't know how you play, but like, I know it means you don't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not putting all my money in the middle and
With
I have
nothing.
nothing.
I do that. I almost.
I gotta have it. I give me a little bit,
Bro,
no,
I almost
air.
got you with the 60s. When I was lucky with the 60s, like, you was, I should have been a little bit.
And then you guys are about to turn. I was like, you guys are on flush.
Nah, but you go tonight, bro.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
You go tonight.
You rivered the flush, you rivered the boat.
Pocket eights, 8 of clubs on the river.
My bad, y'all. Just missed that super cooler
Oh, I guess I got
that just happened. Rom rivering the nut flush at the same time that Jason rivers a boat. Brutal, brutal stroke of luck there.
I hate this place. I swear to God. No matter how many free sandwiches I get. Don't make me go get my boys.
Raised to 15, seat 6. Hold 7. 8. Bounce out here for 1, 2. Heads up action.
Play who you gonna get one over.
I gotta get run over.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Check.
200.
Nut flush draw on the flop here for Chrissy. Austin just with bottom pair. Gonna be hard to face down. Too much aggression here. Especially king with that king turn.
Straight 5. Me, baby.
105 raise.
I was just building. I was helping the dealer out, so he didn't have to make change. You know what I mean? I won't get out of line again. I'm sorry.
Maybe you have a queen.
Pocket pair of 5 though. I wish.
Disrespectful.
I wish.
Straddle. Lay.
I had a suited queen.
Maybe I have a queen.
Play live strap. Raise 20. 4 players.
Can we get the Celtics game on right now? Celtics? For the table?
This hand, everybody flopping a piece. Ram and Nick both top pair.
We just
Sammy and
offered
Jonathan
Purdy
both
45.
pair
See if he
jacks,
takes it.
second pair.
Yeah. See if he's gonna take it.
Here we go though. Raise on the flop by Ram. Probably gonna get Sammy and Jonathan out of there.
ESPN just started. ESPN, ABC. TNT. Celtics. Sixers. And then it's Knicks and Lakers right after. It might be TNT. Whenever you see the green jerseys, it's
We only have like 5 channels that actually work.
Reset selection.
Yeah, there you go. Could be 18 and over, Sam. That's it.
Oh, 18 and something.
So back around to Nick. Decision time. Typically when you see those raise on any street, you're gonna give a lot of credit, but especially when the flop is rainbow and the hand is multi-way.
That's gonna be my top guy. Y'all got Jacob coming back in.
Nick just outkicked and got out of it. So nice work.
Fold the queen.
No, I did not fold the queen.
Folding. King, queen.
I don't know if I can get it.
somewhere in that top corner.
Got a but shuttle
Yes. Queen Jack. I didn't have
Yeah, but I'm shuttle.
set of twos. I didn't have a set of deuces. I had top pick.
Next hand.
Really? I had a queen.
You'll see.
Some amount of
You'll
time.
see later tonight. Whatever you watch.
Bottom shuttle starting right
I have
here.
no
4 to
reason
go.
why. Bad fold.
7, 8, 4 to go, 7. Call it a night. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3, 4, 4. Option. Check. Damn. I was trying to make it on time. Alright, we got
Got
5
the
to go.
best bet heads up once again tonight. Going to see a good amount of that with how high the VPIPs are.
10.
Trip aces on the flop for Malcolm. Flush draw for Nick.
We're heads up.
Not yet. A little while. I gotta pace myself.
Check.
Bink on the turn for Nick.
Let's try it. 30. Chip didn't want to cooperate with it. Heads up. Check.
His flush still best. Does find the river fold.
What was it?
Show to both, yeah. Sammy, you can be my big man.
Maybe.
Going to get first if you got it.
And you got
You got it. You got it.
And you got it. You got it.
One of those calls. You got it. You got it. That call. Well, obviously.
Straddle 4 to go, folding 2.
Why you here? This sucks, dude.
Fold 4. 15, 6, fold 7. $45, the 8, fold 9. Then the 1.
That is you.
That might be me.
45, Chris.
You got it. I should throw it now.
Huh? Yeah.
Straddle 1, 2. We can ride over the munchies too.
Yeah. I can yell that.
Yeah, I told you it's because we don't like it.
These guys love you.
Sammy, look at my small. Look, it's me. It's one seat. Watch this.
Wait, that's us?
There's me in the one seat.
No, that
In the one seat. That's not you in the one. That's Don.
That's me in the one.
That's Don.
That's me in the one.
Straddle
I was
4
gonna
to
say,
6.
wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, 2 of them combined don't equal Don. Call 3, 4, 6. Call it 7.
I saw Don. I was like, that's me.
Raise to 22.
Just take a tray, put it up on the table.
22. Raise 60.
3-bet from Malcolm here. Little light here. Should go heads up with Jonathan to a flop. I imagine these two guys have a good amount of history playing 2-2 with one another. Oh wow, nice flop for both of them.
Wow.
Malcolm with an overcard and a flush draw. Jonathan top. Wonder if Malcolm's going for the check raise jam here. Checking it over to Jonathan, let him stab, and then
What's a button?
go for it all.
She's already mad about my sandwich.
Raise it up.
Malcolm does go for the check raise.
$27. I don't know what you count from here, but
Also this thing.
Well, tough for Jonathan here just because they are going to run it. Pretty much a flip. Jonathan does hold. Big win.
Big hand for Jonathan there. Wow. I had a feeling that's Jonathan was probably going to do that.
you got 3-4?
Yeah, it's just a tough one. Like even as he got in, and he's like, "Do you have a big one?" Like, yeah, you know, queens, kings, aces. Because pretty much you're only up against one of those hands, or maybe some sort of flush draw.
Yeah, the board being so dynamic and everything too.
Yeah.
So Malcolm having to rebuy back in, and Jonathan up quite a bit now.
Yep, sitting on 4 figures right now in front of him.
Actually, we can go ahead and show stats real quick because I was gone and didn't have a chance to show earlier. Yeah, big hand there for Jonathan.
1A and 1B.
Basically.
And Sammy and Malcolm basically the opposite end of that.
And there's a look at the VPIPs.
Yeah, everyone 36 and up.
Definitely been a very active table, all things considering, which we knew that was going to be the case with this particular lineup when we saw it.
Yeah, definitely a lot of odd twists and turns that hands can take when you got guys and girls like this that are willing to get into hands kind of light. Got ourselves the best bet heads up again. 4 different suited hands that are all different suits.
25, you get it on there. 25? Green chip, you get it on there.
Alright, we got 5, y'all.
King 8 deuce, 2 diamonds. Sammy flopping the nut flush draw. Only other decent hit I see out there is Jason hitting a pair of 8s. Sammy going big right away. Getting folds through.
You were there for that. It's the internet. When I got the flush, so I just called.
It's your service, Sammy. What do you got for your service? Verizon? Looks like
No.
T-Mobile?
The Wi-Fi.
Oh, Wi-Fi in here, forget it.
He bet 100. I would have had 240 behind.
Oh, yeah, it did go through. Now, I'm going to say, disappear on the third. It did go through.
I'm like, I thought it went through because I got a message.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was
All 4.
I'm just surprised with the video, Mike.
Well,
That's not Sammy.
that's not Sammy, baby.
I felt like Kansas.
There's nothing but digital.
Then it's afterwards. I'm like, fuck, I just called.
17 and the orange and the 9. Fold. 17 is total. Call. And a full flush.
Man, the Lakers looking really good, man.
They jumped up to the 2 seed.
Yeah. Really looking good.
What's funny is the way it plays out. They could face Golden State in the first round. That'll be a good matchup.
Yeah, that would be.
That's why I double check my card because I don't blame shit. Oh no, it's wrong.
25.
All right, pair of 8s from Malcolm. Gut shot for Aram.
Everybody.
Yeah, also, yeah.
Gut shot for everyone.
A jack would be a very interesting card to come out.
Oh, TNT. No
Be
rush.
a very expensive card
Blow
for
off
Jonathan.
anyway.
Yes.
Still up there, man.
Still number 1, right? Tell him, Sammy. Still
Yeah,
number 1,
man.
baby.
Come on. You know that.
Said it's now
Back to back.
trip 8s for Malcolm.
Got the best card Malcolm could hope for, aside from completing clubs. Now in command of this hand.
Oh, yeah. We're on the bust. 65 in the one.
Been seeing a decent amount of like big hand, but just not really a ton to get paid by.
Saturday.
While you were out, we had a hand where the board was like king 4-4, 2 clubs on the flop. Jason had 8s, and Aram had ace 6 of clubs for ace high flush draw, and the river was an 8 of clubs.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
Aram gave Jason a double up there.
Yeah. Ooh. Rough.
Yeah, slots. Sixers. TNT. Blowout.
For the Sixers.
We just need to cover 11. Yeah, they threw in the towel.
That's probably the most.
Trust me, whenever
That was
like,
when I first started playing.
like, well, whenever like I sit
You know how
down,
many times I thought I had it straight?
They should have traded them when they had the
That
chance.
was the most
or
fun.
like whenever like I sit down,
Because they're gonna end up getting rid of Maxi, and that's their fucking best player, which is crazy. It's like the heart and soul of the team. You hate to see
Two to
it.
go.
I don't know how to
Call
pass.
7.
I mean, if he's not
Call
healthy,
8. Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Option 1. 16. Fold 4.
why can't he just be healthy?
Call. Check. 16. Call 7.
This hand shaping up to be the best bet heads up again.
And pocket queens have shown up again. That has been the hand of the night.
Notice.
Boston went kind of small just for how the game has been playing and the
37
fact
on
he
the board.
was
I
out of
fold.
position.
37 on the board. I fold.
Alright, we got 5.
Hoping for a good flop for queens here.
Clubs.
King high flop.
Set for Jonathan.
Yep.
Open ender for Christie, so
Yeah, Jonathan's hand super disguised. Hitting the bottom set. There is 2 clubs out there.
25.
yeah, whenever you hit a set and you get that ace or king high board, it's always pretty exciting.
Call 1.
Boston going to see at least one more street.
And a fold.
And this is Christie with her
We got
open
2
ender.
players in Boston.
You need to ask Brian.
True.
I want to know if I'm on the list on Saturday.
10 on the turn, so
Yeah, he went to go program
both Boston and Christie open ended, other than just Christie by herself.
I think I am. I don't know.
I don't know. I just show up. 60 in the 8. Whenever someone asks, oh, what's the game? I don't know.
I don't know.
Call 3.
Threes do hold on. Gonna be a nice pot coming Jonathan's way. Maybe even more. Christie coming out with a bluff on the river.
Go to 125 and 6.
Kind of hard to get a bluff through like this with 2 players still in the hand.
Yeah, Jonathan showed decent level of strength the whole way, betting both flop and turn.
It's going to be a call.
Jonathan just pretty likely to have 2 pair better often when he bets that turn.
Would you have queens?
I had a leisure.
I had queens. hell. The Denim Deli Daddy, Triple D, baby.
You made the right bet.
Did you really have Queens? Queen. Queens are no good. Open-ended on the fucking turn.
Yeah, two bad goes with queens so far for Boston tonight. Both were fairly costly.
Thought so, he wasn't. Two to go. Call and 7. Fold and 8. Call 9. Fold 1, 2 to go. Raise 16. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Call 7. Alright, we got 4 of these.
Solid flop for Nick, flopping top pair, top kicker. Chrissy's got a gutter, some overcards, and Sammy's got a pair of 9s. Definitely a recipe for some action.
As mentioned earlier, yeah, Sammy pretty much playing any hand he can.
Within reason.
Yep.
Oh,
No.
great turn card for Nick.
Yeah.
Not great for his action, but great for his hand, obviously.
Right.
If he wanted more action, he would have liked to see just kind of a brick, like a 5, 3, or 4.
Ryan, can you also do me a favor and tell me, Sammy wants to know where he is on the
Oh,
list.
there's a glimpse of my hand. Sorry. It's changing the TV. I was trying to keep my hand out of the camera shot, but failed miserably.
Right in the camera shot, right at the right time.
I requested bottom of the list. Every time we get added, I keep getting pushed to the bottom.
85. That's called
That's called a power.
So Nick does bet 85 here. Sammy with just a 9. He's going to let it go.
Nick is capable of moves, but it's just kind of, you need a lot of incentive to call when someone's
Right,
making
yeah.
a possible move when it's 3 ways, especially. Getting through 2 opponents is kind of a parlay. Hard to pull off.
Very much so.
200th on the list one time at Hard Rock Tampa.
Hollywood even worse now.
Is it worse down there? It's been a while since I played down there.
You can go have lunch and wait 4 or 5 hours instead. They didn't.
Jay, you went? I've been like 200th on the list.
Yeah, then you have to wait like an hour.
Waiting off fucking game, right?
Alright, straddle in the 8, everybody. Straddle 4 to go.
Yeah, that's
Every time I 4 to go, it is a straddle. Full 9-1.
Last time I went down there.
4 to go. 21 to go. Full 3-4. 21 to go. Call 6. Full 7. 21.
Have you been down the Hard Rock and all of those?
yeah, always will go there.
It's been a while since I played down there, but I've heard it's a lot
For
better.
me, I'd rather drive to Hollywood than to Tampa for me. I got 4 hours in the 95.
Yeah. Straight shot.
But Tampa, when you hit from Orlando to Tampa,
Forget it. No. Hit traffic, all bullshit. No.
You made a few stops.
Yeah, going down there.
Straight in line.
PVKC.
I think the Hard Rock down Hollywood has better tournaments down there.
Yeah.
and the poker room too. Busy and
Oh, wow. Nick getting there again.
nice, very nice.
Nick getting there with the set of jacks on the river. Chrissy outflopped him.
The location of the poker room is good.
Nick's going to bet 100 here. Goes basically full pot. And Chrissy, who's
Coconut Creek.
He's got top pair with a good kicker.
There is action, but it's
See if she can find a fold.
I don't mind Hard Rock in Hollywood, but it's just super busy.
Yeah.
Whenever I go to Coconut Creek, it's chill.
It's chill.
Very nice.
Yeah.
What about
I mean,
the
Ace
high
King
over
obviously
there?
gets there on the river too for Broadway.
Pompano? I haven't been to Pompano.
If you're thinking that's what
No shit.
Nick may have had.
I don't know, but Coconut Creek.
Yeah, every time I go there, I'm like, oh,
Pompano Park, they don't no smoking. That's what's good about it. The casino's no smoking.
no smoking.
But like Coconut Creek, it just seems
Yeah.
way cleaner.
Yeah.
It's low.
It's slow. Someone's like, oh.
Nick was the pre-flop aggressor who put in the initial raise too.
You like action and you like to see a lot of things
Yep,
going
Chrissy
on.
is going to let it go.
Otherwise,
And Nick and Jonathan having the two best nights.
Boston, that's what it's called. Seminole Brighton Bay.
Brighton Bay, I heard. I see it on my feed sometimes pop up.
I've never seen anything like that.
the worst.
At least it's not me. I thought it was
it's
just
Palm
playing bad
Palm
at
Beach.
Palm Beach card room.
The kind of club, that's room, that's just the worst room.
Really?
It's like that, and you'll be sitting there and you just,
Hey, just roll away.
yeah, it's bad, man. And low ceiling, if you have a phobia, you're good, man.
Believe it or not, whenever I went on my cruise, I let you go out there and work.
Yeah.
I was trying to find players. Like, there was no one.
Nobody wanted to play.
All right, 4 players of this flop. King 7 deuce.
We had 5 guys every night.
Check. All right, we go.
I always check because I always
No money.
Ace.
He says ace. 2 cards away. All right. Yeah.
Ace and 4 card flush.
Yeah. Canadian flush. They tariff on the 5th card.
Now let me ask you all the thing. I'm going out of Vegas later this year, but what chance that play I'm Vegas. I'm probably staying at the Bellagio.
Bellagio's good. Wynn's good.
The poker room, I think the Wynn is the best.
Wynn's good.
The win is a good poker room.
The people there are really good because the room is really good. I think the best players go there. But like the watermelon juice.
Four casinos, if you want action, Bellagio, Win, Aria,
Aria,
and the
too.
Venetian.
Nice
And
talking
the
about like
Venetian.
alcoholic beverage.
And the Venetian.
Not get it alcoholic,
Those are the
but
4 that you have
they
action.
just have like fresh
I've heard
carrot
the
juice.
Aria is like crazy.
Yeah.
Table's kind of lightened up a little bit now.
Those are the 4.
Conversation.
The last time I went, I stayed
Love
at the
that.
Wynn, and I didn't leave the hotel for 3 days.
Yeah.
I slept, I went down, slept, went down.
But I think about like a Hard Rock example, they always send free room. Like part of the program. They're like, oh yeah, come into a 2-night stay.
Come on now, we'll come.
They can come to more than that if you play.
Yeah. And like my fiance's like, oh, free room. I'm like, it's technically not free room.
Yeah, it's not free. Trust me, I'm gonna pay for it one way or another.
But it feels good.
It's not free. But
It takes a little bit of the sting out.
they just take keys this money. It's payments.
Is that on purpose?
Lucas, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
I was telling Boston, I was like, I gotta do something about this.
Malcolm's 9-0 in the lead here. And that looks like a 8 on the river. Yeah, 8 of hearts. So Jack 9, the Adonis getting it done for Malcolm.
I like the buffet. They have a nice food at the buffet. The
Wynn?
The Wynn, yeah. I like it a lot.
Once again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes.
They can bring you cappuccino.
10 a.m. to midnight, no breaks.
That's what, like, the Hard Rock and Tampa, when I was in the rec room, I ordered just like a soda.
Shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
Not all there,
And then as well, afterwards from midnight to 4 a.m., be $500 high hands every 30 minutes. That'll be the Jacksonville only
I went like a year and a half ago.
high hand promotion.
Yeah, but the kicker, I'm going out there for my honeymoon.
Again, you can always check the website, bestbetjacks.com,
In the summer.
for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All there on the website.
During summertime one time, it was like 115 during the day, like 98 at night. I'm like,
Ace 10-9 flop. Aram with a 10. Gutter for Boston.
it's not humid. Straight humid.
I call.
Call on the 9.
Sammy, pair of 9s. Gonna go ahead and put in the call. You hear, careful, Sammy. As a couple players may have saw Sammy's hand, maybe.
Yeah, might be scooping up his cards in an odd way.
Yeah.
Check it.
4 on the turn. Pretty inconsequential card, although it does bring out the hearts. And runner, hearts. So trips for Aram. Although, like I said, runner, hearts there.
Yep, still a big hand for Aram, but might be tough for him to squeeze much more out of this hand.
Looks like action is on Aram, and he is putting together a bet. Bet of 45 from Aram.
Going about third pot. I get the sense that he might not be up against an ace out there. Or not against a good ace, at least.
Folds on.
Folds through. I think Sammy actually called Aram's exact hand before he folded, too.
Yeah, he did.
You fly from Jacksonville, 4 hours to be there.
Well, I'm getting married down, like, out, you know where Gainesville is? Gainesville, Florida. I've been flying out of Gainesville Airport.
Yeah.
I think,
like, every time I look at the tickets, they're pretty expensive.
well, like, so through my credit card, they have, like, travel packages. I think for, like, a week stay with the flights and everything, like, a hotel at Bellagio, like, the fountain view, I think it's, like, right at $2,500 for 2 people for a week stay.
Not too bad.
So,
But the flight maybe will be a little bit
Straddle
screwed
4 to go. Fold in the
Flying
one.
from small airport.
well, that's
They
the
probably
thing.
have 2-3 stops.
I think
Glad
I have,
the table talk is,
From Gainesville.
Sprouted up a little bit.
yeah.
it was one stop in Atlanta.
16 from 8. Fold in the 9. 16 to go. Bring you 75 now. In the 1. Fold in 2.
Malcolm going for the squeeze play.
75 to go.
I'll give you a call, baby.
Said, I'll give you a call, baby.
Sammy's ready to give action.
Malcolm, how big
That
is
he
your
is.
pair, baby? No pair.
What is that?
He's got a pair.
Oh, no pair?
You got a pair?
You got a fruit cup? Pairs.
Heads up.
Ace 7-5 flop, so Sammy does outflop Malcolm. But that ace is
Crunchy over here.
looming large.
Okay.
It's kind of funny that Sammy's acting, or like saying that like he's reluctantly calling, which is actually honest. Usually you don't expect Sammy to like exactly say where he's at or where he's standing in a hand.
Another check again, and Sammy.
It's usually some misdirection or
2 pairs.
Pair's good.
2 pair way good. Allen is going to take this down. Or excuse me, Sammy Baby's going to take this down. I saw Marvel Allen in the chat. So
that was your segue. That was your segue.
It was. What's up, Allen? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sammy taking down the hand. Allen in the YouTube chat. What's up, Allen?
Allen could somehow win a pot when he's on the
I
table,
mean, you're
though.
right. He could.
He's won the Donnie giveaway before, so anything is possible.
It is. Oh, Alan, I meant to ask you, have you played any of the Marvel Rivals? I know you played quite a few Marvel games.
Well, you know what?
I don't know if a shooter would be down his alley or not.
It's the jelly. That's what you got ready for.
Man, that game has been holding some staying power, too.
Yeah.
I know, like, a lot of the co-workers, whenever I walk into break here, I hear them talking about rivals and everything. But there's the VPIPs right now.
I mean, nobody likes crunch.
You see everyone close to 40% and higher for their VPIPs. And then the earnings, yeah, Jonathan up the most. Nick also up quite a bit, too. Jason up as well, although kind of like middling when you look at how much Nick and Jonathan are up. And then everyone else kind of stuck. Well, Chrissy has pocket queens. Puts in the raise to 15.
One time.
Sammy Baby puts in the call. I feel like queens have not done that well tonight.
They've definitely lost a few consequential ones tonight. Twice in the hands of Boston.
Yeah. We'll see if the rolls can change a little bit here for Chrissy. Well,
pretty good flop for queens.
That is a good flop.
The deuce came though.
The thing is with these three opponents, each of them could have a deuce.
They could.
But that's a risk you have to be willing to take.
Yep, Chrissy betting 30 here with this
your
4 high flop.
Yeah, when your opponents are that loose, you got to be thinking every card is a scare card, but it's also not a scare card in a sense. Malcolm does have a 4 that he flops, so going to continue at least once.
9 on the turn. Chrissy's hand still best.
Yeah, that turn card functionally a brick.
Let's see what she likes to do here.
It's like she's about to go big.
Yeah, I was gonna say
somewhere around
kinda,
75 or 100. Oh, buck 25.
I was thinking like I kind of would like to see a pot size bet, or maybe even an over bet as well. Make your hand look bluffy.
It is a polarizing move,
but Malcolm with just the 4 gonna let go of the hand.
They got a multi-flight down there, Alan, coming into the weekend.
Too many.
Take a look. Another pair of queens. There's one instance where Jonathan had queens one hand and Chrissy had them the next. This is the reverse.
Yeah. Watch them now put the queen.
Yep.
Another nice looking flop for queens.
He knows what he's doing.
Queens have definitely been the
He's one of the big guys.
most dealt out pocket pair tonight.
Alan, I'm going to guess he didn't because I don't see anything on Facebook Reels. And usually when
That's usually your tell?
Danny gets close or gets a bag, he usually puts something up on Facebook Reels.
That's funny. And Danny, very much a tournament crusher.
Yep, has definitely been getting deep into the tournament mix lately. Found a nice final table run out in Cherokee for the main event out there of recent.
Yeah, speaking of tournaments, don't forget March 22nd, St. Augustine, the Stack. Single day event, $300 buy-in, $30K guarantee. It's happening on the 22nd. And, of course, the Run Good Series, the official schedule is out April 24th through March 4th. Headlined by a $300K guarantee main event, $1,200 buy-in. But, yeah, that entire schedule is up on the website if you'd like to check it out. It'll be a Run Good Ambassador event, as well as a couple more bomb pot tournaments and much more, all part of that schedule. And of course, kicking things off with the 100K guarantee, $400 buy-in, multi-flight event to get things going.
It?
I mean, it's a good starting tournament.
Oh, yeah. I thought they might have pushed it to 200K.
I mean, we almost, what did we end up with the winner?
I think with the winter open, we ended up with like a 220 or 240, something like that, maybe more.
That was more. It was the most entries that we've had. Well, Malcolm just turns trips, but it does put out another heart.
Yeah, can't really slow play this. Just too many hands you can get value from now that you can't really get them from later.
Yeah, that's 75 here.
And even if you make Jonathan fold this hand, like Jonathan has 10 outs against you.
Yeah.
It's not really a disaster in any way.
Any heart, any 6. And it's an ace on the river. So we bowed up now for Malcolm, queen's full. I'm trying to figure out what he can throw out here to get a call from Jonathan. Looks like he went
Goes big. Nearly pot.
Yeah, nearly pot. Slightly different from the value bets he was trying to get through earlier with the value bluffs. But he does have it here.
Jonathan giving this hand serious consideration. The one big risk is just Malcolm could be bluffing with like an underpair that beats him. High hand.
Let's go, baby. Let's get it on the board. Let's get it on the board.
Queen's full on the board.
We'll probably get paid if the ace that comes.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, damn, I wonder if that ace was a bet. You had a king?
I probably took it. I just convinced myself that ace jack or ace of hearts or something like that, ace 10.
Raise 25.
Sideways crunchy might be
There it goes.
only time will tell.
Time is on my side. Yes, it is.
Don't give him no aces now.
Oh wow, big flop for Nick.
Yeah, wow.
Obviously nice one for Jonathan and Malcolm flopping top pair. Got all the makings of an action hand right here.
It does. But yeah, Nick holding all the equity because he has so many different ways.
Small C bet from Malcolm and just a call from Nick.
Yep.
I imagine Jonathan's about to try to slam the door shut with a check raise like 150, 175 maybe. Oh, just gonna call. Sammy with that gutter gonna get in there too. Look at how just like how much this plot multiplied just on one street of betting.
Yeah.
Already tripling in size.
It's pretty big. And the flush completes for Nick.
Yeah. Gives him the check mark. Nobody with a higher club to possibly beat him out. Looking like Nick trying to squeeze some value out. Oh, is that 105 or 80?
It's like 80.
Yeah. Trying to keep some hands like what Jonathan or Malcolm hold in there for one more street.
Jonathan out of there. Sammy also folding, and Malcolm.
Wow.
Letting go, folds face up.
Opposite of intended effect.
Yeah. I mean, still scooping up a decent sized pot, but kind of disappointing you didn't get one call from somebody.
Yeah.
Considering that, you know, you were in the hand with 3 other players.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an odd thing. You definitely feel like you're going to get some action from somebody when you're up against multiple opponents, whether you're value betting or bluffing, or semi-bluffing, of course. It's kind of a shock to not get any.
Right.
It was up there. I want you to know.
You gotta flop it.
Yes, sir. It has to hold, right? If it doesn't hold, I'm hit.
Smart, never knew.
Yeah, dude, I've been getting too many.
Flop ace, 6 deuce, 2 clubs. Ace for both Jonathan and Ram. Turn 4 clubs, so Jonathan adding the nut flush draw. Rom's got 2 pair now.
There it is.
7 rivers, so Rom, ace 4 is best.
That wins for 15, 17.
He's going to be in value town now when this river. Oh, wow. No value with 2 pair. It's a little monsters under the bed. Play right there.
Raise 25 total.
Including drinks, coffees, cocktails.
Cocktails, anybody?
Everyone else okay? Including drinks.
I didn't realize who Zach Top was myself, but that hoodie is quite cool. I'll have to check him out once I get off of work. Malcolm turning the nut straight. Jonathan turning a gutter and a flush draw. Checking it back. Dodges the likely Malcolm check raise. And also dodges, bluffing into a monster as well.
Good nice fillet on this one. Nice little fillet. Ribeye with a bone. bone and ribeye. You know what I'm saying? Leave me out of that one. I'll watch. Leave me out of that one.
5 ways. 5 ways set over set.
I'll watch.
But we all just check it down.
Check it down.
Everyone just trying to try.
Sounds like great for TV.
There's one Patrick and Tony is like flopped the boat and checked it out all the way to the ring. And then the guy bet. I forgot what the action was at the end.
$4.
He checked it out.
Think. Set over set over set. Here it is.
Yeah. I just gotta get a pair first.
You know, Boston, you have to go the turn for set over set over set over.
Gotcha. So tell me I had a chance.
The last one? I turned the combo.
I was wondering if I turned the third. I turned the
I had the 5 diamonds. That's what
I was thinking, I was like, man, I probably should have checked the river because I didn't know you had a ton of strength.
I busted both.
Maybe you bluffed at it.
It's not, man.
Strong to a chopper.
No position.
Chopper diamond.
I was just like, I don't know.
I wasn't throwing too much out there. I'm like,
I don't know what to do with it. Then just like 60s out.
I was probably checking for it. I was probably going to
I didn't want to like check the river and then like you turn over a hand and I like I probably got looked up by and was like
Straddle, or the play. Still big up. Raised to 15 and C1. Fold 2. Max weight right there. Let's go. 1244. Paid the high.
oh, is that still up?
Hell yeah, that's still it. That's yours, man. Don't even listen. We're not even gonna look at it.
No, obviously, you gotta jinx it. You gotta
Everyone else
take,
still
you gotta
okay?
take
Including
control.
drinks?
You know?
Cocktails, anybody else?
Coffees, cocktails.
25.
Damn, Sammy, why so much?
Design the one green, boss.
I'll tell you what you for.
My last green.
Not 15. What you have?
You got me crushed. I was just trying to defend my blinds. There you go.
Oh, monster flop for Boston.
I gotta see one more.
Claiming to just be defending his blind. Oh man, both of them now got monsters. Sammy turning it straight. Boston can't let this go yet.
Sammy always do this to me.
Unlucky for Boston for Sammy to drill that straight.
You're welcome. Check.
Are you for real?
Spades get there.
150.
All in.
If you bought it, I call it. If you bought
I
it.
did both. I voted on the river.
Man,
Did you really?
brutal,
No
brutal
shit.
run out for both, but
I was bluffing. I had no.
I was gonna say you have 10s and then I hit my 9, 9, 10. I'm like, shit.
I had
Damn.
spades too.
176.
I really thought you had 10s there. I'm like,
Nice hand, baby. Nice hand. How much?
176.
Y'all going nuts. I'm like, what the fuck?
I rolled an ace now.
You put your money, that river saved you.
yeah. Yeah, I checked it blind and came out. I was hoping you were going to check it back.
I was ahead.
He was ahead the whole way.
You actually had 10s?
No.
10s.
No, 10s were good.
10s were very 10s were
Oh, yeah. I thought he had aces.
10, 9.
I showed him. Queen Jack. I tell
Queen
you.
Jack.
What?
I thought he had aces.
I had spades.
Yeah, so sick. I pulled same hand.
Dang, you turned it straight.
That ace doesn't come, you get this crazy.
Nice hand, baby.
Yeah, I don't know. That was lucky hand.
Hey, you put your money. I'm steaming now.
Call 2.
Oh, and look at that. My high hand got you jinxed it, Aaron.
No, you didn't jinx it
I
enough.
didn't jinx it enough, yeah.
You were scared.
So it's the reverse.
You gotta take control.
I was trying to go for the reverse.
I had like aces full of tens once, and I was counting down. Just the 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Please hold. Please hold. And it worked. Don't shy away from fate. Take control.
Look what I run into. Huh? That's good hand.
High hand.
Nice hand, baby.
Oh, Chrissy made quad deuces on Sammy's all-in hand. Good for high hand, I believe, for the last half hour.
Good luck, everybody.
Sammy, we'll see you around
We'll
there.
have to see.
Too much Jack Daniels, man.
I know that feeling.
Looks like Sammy's going to call it a night. Had not gone well for him tonight, so gonna bid us adieu. I'm sure we'll see him again sometime in the next few weeks.
No, we already got a bad deal. Bad play. Bring up some bad play.
He says, I got 10, and the flop comes 9, 9, 10. And I'm like, well, I
I saw that
can't
flop. I
fucking
was
roll.
like,
If you got 10s, I'm like, I kind of have to pay you right now.
And also, it's like he might be telling the truth.
Yeah, he does that shit, and then he flips it over. He's like, I told you I had 10s. It's like, oh, like I don't want to believe you, and then the 10 comes out. Ugh. Yeah, but-
Ace 10 trade 2 hearts. Ron flopping the best of it, but not going to be too action of a hand.
Yep. I might catch it on the river. Fink.
That's what I told him. I said, dude, if I were
Well, he said he had the same hand.
No, yeah.
Queen 10 good coast to coast.
Check.
But again, just like not likely to get paid. No other ace or queen out there. Not even a 10 out there for him to get paid by.
if I were you, I would have 100%.
Did I take you for that one?
Really funny how
For the ball on the, did I get you on the ball on the river?
that was the first hole. That second one. The other one was 9-2.
Yeah, that one. It's like
Where it came 2-2.
2, 9 on the turn.
Those are the only two.
Is there a list?
Yeah, they're calling it right now. Four to go. Straddle, raise 20 points. Six.
I heard you say you're gonna have 100% VPIP from now.
No, I said if I was.
I heard you say do it. Both of you 100% VPIP.
Defense been pretty good so far. Mostly everybody above like 38%. You like the natural bait?
I didn't even think you had a spade, but yes, I still thought you had me beat.
Or do you have C3 is on. I wasn't sure about a spade.
All right, we get a replacement for Sammy reasonably quickly,
I
so
wasn't sure what I bet though.
game's still going full strength. Contractor is a little behind. No pair on the flop for James. Gutter for Malcolm and bottom pair for Chrissy. James did lead out 10 and got called by both.
The first one was $10 bet and sat down. Now it's a check.
Three of diamonds on the turn. Malcolm going for a stab and get 2 calls. Look at that. Jack of spades, river. Flush draw on the board completes. Some straight draws get there, but still the 9 best for James. Chrissy gonna go for the bluff, it looks like. It's a real welcome to the table for James. See a lot of bluffs in the 2-2 streets. Chrissy does find one there. Take it down.
Everybody is straddled to 2.
There's 3 back. It's 1900. What do you want?
Boston first up.
Yeah, that'd be a pumpkin. Yeah.
Raise to 10, seat 6, hold 7, hold 3.
It's also going to give you 4 black back as well. That's off the table.
Okay.
So, right back here, and then I'll bring you back to purple and then pumpkin.
Okay, thank you.
Gotta see something. Flop Jack, Jack 7, Nick hitting the 7. So he's got the best of it. Always say these paired rainbow boards, it's hard for anybody to have much of a piece of it.
Thank you.
Well, deuces out, baby. Here we go. A lot. That was the payout.
So
Those are a lot.
4 to go. It is a strap.
Should have been my money.
Golden 4.
You didn't want it better.
Oh, hold on. It's because Boston jinxed it. There's a buzzer beater.
He was going to the wrong guy.
What do you mean? She was walking over with a clipboard. How did I?
Yeah,
How
apparently
did
there's a
I?
buzzer beater.
You shouldn't have been walking over with a clipboard. What do you mean? I said, oh shit, the hell up. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
That was all you.
If you're walking out to pay it out, you figure they would have.
Let's go to 32.
That's their due diligence. supposed to land on top, not knock the
I
ball
was
off.
trying to.
He was
I
gonna
want to
get
get
a
33, but I don't know.
He told me $25 if I could do it.
$25, you did it right away. I'm about to raise it, I'm about to raise it up to 50.
Alright guys, we got 3 players. Check. Check.
Three-way 3-bet pot here. Nick's still holding the best of it with 10s.
Yeah, really all he's worried about is the jack.
Yep, nobody taking a shot at it so far, so 10's looking pretty good.
Call on 6.
Chrissy does put in the call. Malcolm with just his trays.
He does
Also
have
going
a
to put in the
gutter.
call. Yeah, he's. Oh yeah, I didn't realize he
He's
did.
getting pretty good odds actually to draw to that gutter.
Wow, this is another hand where Nick ends up rivering the set. He did that against Chrissy earlier. Chrissy flopped the top pair of the queens, and he had jacks, and he got a jack on a river.
I must have missed that one.
Yeah,
But he does it again here.
he does.
Nick is,
It's been a great night for Nick.
yeah, he's made some moves tonight too, so
I mean, we know he's not afraid to make moves. It's just this time the hands for him are just connecting.
he would have had a chance to get paid there from Malcolm maybe.
Straddle.
Even though now Malcolm only had an underpair.
And then just river. 4 to go. Yeah, quad king, quad queen, 1, 6, 7.
Stuck around in the middle of that.
Boston put a curse on it.
Huh?
I said Boston put a curse on
He was walking over the clipboard. I'm like, oh, quad juice is held up.
it. He was.
He was literally walking over here with the clipboard.
He was right there, and he's like,
He was right here, and he turned around. Like, why would he walk over with the clipboard if the time wasn't?
Well, the time was done, but it was supposed to be like,
I don't know.
It's the paper.
9-3 trays flop.
Oh, they really did?
Jonathan with
Yeah, he was
trips.
walking over. I'm like, oh shit, they have it.
Yeah, unfortunate truth of the paired board though. It's hard for people to hit too much. But James gonna take a card off with King Queen.
Just 2 overs, yeah. He does hit a jack on the turn, so now James improves to a gut shot.
it's like every weekend. 1,000 on Fridays, 500 on
I
Saturday.
know y'all are probably making me killing with the table game. Talk to the cash out. People are just
5.
killing it.
Now we boat up. Trays full of aces for Jonathan.
And look at this.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. Again, tomorrow night, we'll be back at it in the 510 Street, or not 510, 2-5 No Limit Hold'em that we'll have tomorrow night. 510 is next Thursday. Yeah, 2-5 Deep Stack tomorrow night, and then 2-2 Deep Stack on Saturday. And that's our live stream weekend.
17 again.
Jacks v Ace King here.
Jacks have probably been like the second most seen pocket pair tonight.
Yeah, Queen's by far the most. Nice flop for Jacks.
Yep. That was good of a flop you could ask for Jacks. 7-4.
Jonathan knows Malcolm is willing to 3-bet kind of light. Saw the King 10 suited 3-bet earlier. But give him credit in this instance.
Jonathan, you were just folding at the right time against me. I thought you would hang on there with ace king.
Was that far behind?
Huh?
Was that far behind?
I mean,
I'm far behind pocket 18 better.
yeah, you're never really that far behind though. Like most hands, ace king, unless I have aces or kings. But 15 I mean, I had a pair, but I was thinking to see 15. I was like, hang on.
A small 3-bet of 15 from James. Then it raised to 110 from Chrissy. Again, pocket jacks have shown up.
Boston did just flat the open. Now gets this big 3-bet and call in front of him.
Yeah, and geez, has to let go of ace king on the button. Doesn't feel good. It's definitely a feels bad moment, but facing the 4-bet and the call. And an all club of flop. And look at this, Chrissy and James both holding a club of their own.
Yeah, James has got a gutter and a flush draw. And look at that SPR, pretty much exactly one. Chrissy electing to check it over to him, which is interesting. And James gets there with the straight.
Straight's good for James, yeah.
Gets himself paid as well.
I had like 8 winning sessions in a row and then it just moved.
Well, I did a nice little color up for James earlier, so wherever he was at beforehand, he was crushing it wherever. Now he just gets a pot scooped his way here with river into straight.
Yeah, he was a second alternate today, and he came and checked in and let us know he was in the 2-5 streets. So probably had a decent night, decent time out there. Unless he was in for all that much, which can happen at 2-5.
I got some suited hands here. Boston making the call with king, queen of hearts, and Aram gonna go ahead and 3-bet at king, jack of clubs.
Boston does take a flop. Both players miss this flop, but Aram's got the license to kill, so to speak. In position, initiative, willing to be aggressive. Ooh, both players turning a gutter. Boston also turning a flush draw.
3 aces on the board. Pretty unlikely Rom has an ace here.
Yeah, Boston actually. Boston did kind of quote-unquote bluff the best hand. Take it down.
Well, I turned the flush.
2. 15 and 4 full tips. 15 good.
You're ahead again, I promise. Check. King, queen, hearts. I turned the flush draw.
King queen?
Yeah.
Kicker player?
Yes.
I king jack.
No, it would have been chopped.
There's 3 aces.
3 aces, king, queen,
Like
gotcha.
10 6. Like 10 6.
So this one is a good pull.
It was like 10 6.
Turn the hearts. And then ace came out. Alright. He doesn't have an ace, maybe. King high's good here.
Just trying to get that peanut butter.
I'll kick her like.
Still not here. One straddle on them. I know that for a fact. 4 to go. 15 6. King of diamonds, queen of diamonds, and
What was king of diamonds?
Ooh. Boston getting a froggy. Light 3-bet. Getting the cold call from James, 6'5" officer. James is here to play. So got ourselves a 4-way 3-bet pot. God bless the gamblers at Best Bet, as one gentleman might say. Oh my gosh, Jonathan flopping the dream, given that he went for a light 3-bet. Flopping second pair and a flush draw. Best hand and best draw against the field.
rattle 4 to go. Peanut butter down. Fold 6. Fold 7. To know me. 15 of the 8. Fold in the 9.
Still got one more in the chamber. Not a peanut butter, but I got something.
I got one more.
He got that jelly.
Probably.
We got
Not a peanut butter jelly.
It's Nutella one.
8-7-6 rainbow flop. Malcolm, 2 pair. Nick, bottom pair and a gutter, and Jonathan gutter to the nuts. Let's see how this one plays out. Stab from Nick and a call from Jonathan. Here comes Malcolm, electing to go with the check raise. You can see this equity situation. Nick 14%, Jonathan 20%. So getting them out of there wouldn't be too bad of a result for Malcolm, pardon me. It's often going to be the case on a board like this. or even though you have 2 pair, it's, you know, a good hand in general. It's going to be a lot more vulnerable in part because it's bottom 2. So if your opponent has like an 8, they've got a good amount of outs against you. Totally fine for Malcolm. From Malcolm's point of view, just check raise and take that one.
Another jar.
It's an actual jar of peanut butter.
I don't even remember what I did.
It's miniature. It's something miniature.
Same.
I'm thinking the same thing. How do you all?
I think the better 4 would go 15 and 9. In the 1. 15 minute. 2 right now.
No, I see.
It's pretty wild to see 3 players with, you know, different unpaired hands pre-flop and just nobody making contact on the flop. Nick did have some backdoors, I guess. So it does peel James's C-bet. Now on this middling flush completing card, electing to donk bet out at him. Chose a reasonable target for this play because James was kind of both light pre-flop and also C-betting late.
Way early, still on the string for the.
It's like my last one.
For the mystery pack, the mystery pull.
It's
Definitely a good raise.
Gonna go through the backpack. 4 to go. Does it straddle everybody? I call 6, 4, 7, 4. Call 9, 4 to go. Call 22 and 2 fold over here.
Nick finding the jacks in the small blind. Raising over the limps. And none of the limpers fold, so that's kind of how the game is tonight. If you can't make the first limper fold, it's probably going to get calls all the way through. 8 tray deuce flop, very ideal for jacks. Malcolm does have an open-ender. James also going to continue with bottom pair.
I just walked back in and I see pocket jacks again.
Versus its, you know, arch rival, 5 deuce.
Right.
Ace of diamonds turn.
Yeah,
Wheel
Malcolm.
for Malcolm.
Yeah.
Backdoor diamonds do show up as a potential out for Nick.
We'll go ahead and bet 90 here. He does have his wheel. Still has a redraw to the steel wheel too with the 4 diamonds.
Yep, could make a 1-card steel wheel. Definitely gotten a lot of multi-$100 pots kind of out of nowhere almost.
On the river. So Malcolm's wheel is going to be good.
Yep, deciding what to bet for value against a hand like ace-king. Or maybe like if Nick had kings, just trying to bluff catch.
Looks like he went 175.
Yeah.
A little less than
half.
Yeah.
Hovering right around half. Malcolm's got some moves to him, so this isn't just like a snap, side fold type spot. Just tell a lot of these chips are in play. Just kind of the way these hands are playing out.
Yeah, nobody has anything locked up, that's for sure.
Nobody's just kind of hiding in their shell, so to speak.
Hey, Nick, as we just mentioned, you know, feels that Malcolm could be doing this with anything, really.
Yeah.
And I'm sure these guys have played, I mean, most of these guys have played on a table together at some capacity. And now, yeah, reluctantly, Nick does let it go.
And if Nick chose to call, that was going to be a $700-something pot.
Yeah. Oh, look now, Malcolm's getting chips back in front of him.
On the come up.
Covering your 11.
Boy. Boys.
But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us tonight. If you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. That way you never miss out on any of the Best Bet Live action.
Dude, the peanut butter has some work to do, alright? The peanut butter has a whole lot of work.
Been some serious obsession on the peanut butter
On the
jar.
peanut butter, yeah.
I think Aram loaned one over to Malcolm.
I thought I saw that. But I wasn't 100% sure if that's what it was. That was in front of him.
Launched it.
And I think Chrissy did go for the blind raise this hand. Jason might have even blind called for all I know.
I had 4 with one diamond.
I had pocket jacks. I did a diamond.
What the fuck you had a diamond?
Turn the river, right? Yeah, a diamond, I guess. I don't really worry about the queen, but like.
Do you think the diamond would have made it?
Queen, trade, deuce, flop. So flop
Could
doesn't
have,
really
but I
hit
mean, I had
anybody
one
here.
diamond, so it's like.
Just some back doors, that's about it.
I feel like I would.
It's one of those flops that's just not too likely to hit anyone when you're talking about a raised pot as well. Just one big card and 2 really baby cards. King turn, so Broadway gutters for both Chrissy and Nick.
Jason does end up getting a pair of kings.
Yep. Small bet from Chrissy. Gonna get some action. Now Nick. Waiting in the wings. Getting a reasonable price.
Seven on the river.
Backdoor spades do complete. Nick's got that ace of spades in here, so he might go for a big move on the river.
He does go check, so action is on Nick. He does bet 105.
Buck 05, about just over half pot.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Is that enough to get both of them to fold, though?
What do they do with the rest of
It'd be a wild parlay if like Chrissy called and Jason folded.
Yeah. But I think it's going to be, yep, Chrissy let it go, and Jason does put in the call. Jason's going to get some extra value out of that with the king.
Can't bluff him. Can't bluff him.
Nick's like, I tried.
I went for it.
Yeah.
I was worried about my kick.
Nick's looking mortal.
Hard to get a bluff through 2 people like that, especially value betting.
Final table, they're pushing the pot around. 2 to go.
I'm just looking at that.
It's just for turn. Fold, late, call, 9. Fold, 1. 25 in the 2, fold, 3, 4. Fold, 6. 25, and call.
Nick right back in the mix. Getting action for both James and Jason. King 8, 4, 2 spades. Jason flopping the bottom pair. Nick not electing to c-bet. That's a turn queen, yep. Nick's about to bluff into Jason back-to-back hands and get called. How much is it? I call.
Yeah, pretty much. And yep. Well,
Nick has just achieved the reverse trifecta.
yeah.
Just lost 3 decent-sized hands in a row, rather than the on fire 3 hands in a row, a la NBA Jam.
Sit them out. Jason, you my big window. You're all good. 4 to go. That makes 2. 4, 1, 7. Call in the 1. 4, 6. Call option. Check.
Straightforward.
3. It's possible.
Yeah, no, but I want to flop it.
Check. Check. Alright, we go. Check. Check. Alright, we go.
Haram in there with the octo crab, but not going to get it done. Jason is going to take down the dead money, essentially.
Have you ever been there before, Aaron? Golden, Colorado?
No, I bought this hat today at TJ Maxx. Yeah. I like collecting hats with like random brands on it.
All right, 3 hours down on the live stream.
$9.99.
2 more to go. Let's go ahead and show you some stats.
On the way to the
We're
like 20, 30 minutes from Blackhawk.
at the 3 hour mark, and yeah, like I said, Aram, the only one below 40%. Everyone else 40% and higher as far as the VPIPs go. Definitely played their fair share of hands. Lots of flops, lots of action that we've seen in this 2-2 game.
I've
We've seen
heard do, like, a raise that
3 bets, 4 bets.
like hardcore, like on the truck and shit. That's what I've heard.
It's definitely the place for that. I was there last year.
And the earnings, Jonathan up the most now. Nick gave a little bit back, but he's still up pretty good. Jason up a bit now. Boston's up a little bit. James will say is even. Chrissy now the most up. Malcolm's working himself into a pretty good spot now as far as where he's at. Was definitely stuck a lot more than before. Now Chrissy waking up with aces. Puts into 3-bet. Jason with pocket trays, can't make that call. Looks like James is gonna come along with the Jack-9 suited. Puts in the call, Nick, Queen Jack. Looks like he's getting a fairly good price now. Gonna go ahead and put in the call. And Aram out of there with the 6s, so we're heads up. Jack-9 suited, Queen Jack suited, pocket aces.
Is that what it is?
Let's see a flop. King 6 tray, king high flop. Unfortunately for Nick and James, this does not work well. Poor Jason would have flopped bottom set if he was still in the hand, but facing that large of a 3-bet from Chrissy and so many players left to act behind him, could not make that call. Hindsight 2020. So yeah, he couldn't be in there for what that hand with the way the action was. Chrissy now bets 125. James is folded. Action is now on Nick, who also lets it go. So Chrissy going to take down that hand.
She had king.
Overset?
I don't know. Maybe you would, maybe you would.
I was really debating.
My fault for not calling 75.
Ask him if he called.
It's only 60. It's like 1 injury.
All right, heads up. Ace, queen, 9. So 8 high with the flush draw for James. Pot being shipped over his way. Again, just a reminder, tomorrow, don't forget, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. From 10 a.m. to midnight, no breaks. I said, you could be playing here at Jack's, you could be playing at Orange Park, or you could be playing at St. Augustine. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, 10 a.m. to midnight. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Comes with promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more. It's all there on the website. Looks like we're going to be 4 ways to this flop. Jack 10-5, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I'm going to go ahead and bet here.
The ROM's the only one with the real piece of it.
Pair of jacks. Take it down.
My goal in life is to start my own peanut butter brand. I have the username peanut butter on Instagram. That's my.
Where do you want to start that? Here? Or like a city?
Do like an online thing. From where?
Hopefully it goes through.
Thank you.
You still got a lot. How old are you?
28.
Whole world ahead.
Technically, we have unlimited time.
Limited or unlimited?
Yeah. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Who's to say time keeps going?
Shit, 40 years, that's not very fucking tell me.
All right, Nick, going to go ahead and put in the raise here with king, queen. All right, I'm going to call with the ducks.
I was like, I gotta protect my straddle, but then I realized.
So looks like we are heads up now. Pretty actually get caught back up.
Okay, king of diamonds on the flop.
I'm going to bet 25. Let's wait for the action tracker to get caught up here.
Yeah, they are heads up.
Heads up to the turn now. It's caught up. And Nick, king's going to be good.
Gets himself off that loss streak from earlier.
Yeah. Well, because he wasn't in the hand with Jason, that's why.
It was your birthday recently? I thought you were.
Jason was in the hand, he would have had.
Get better than 2 pairs.
Yeah, exactly. Or he would have had Nick out kicked.
Dad, oh boy, hell yeah.
I was like, Boston, you could definitely 43. I'll take that bet. You take that bet? I'll take that bet.
Shit. Almost. I'm knocking on the fucking door.
I guess like 30.
I've never seen 38 look so good, man.
That's my dog right there. That's my dog right there.
Wait, so how old are you?
Robert, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well from Waterton, New York. Good to see you.
Already made, plenty of.
All right, Chrissy, Ace King.
Just flatting a
Just
raise.
flatting.
Calls.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Might be forgetting
this is
what
the
game
worst
you're
decision.
in.
Yeah, Jack 9-7 flop. Jonathan does hit a Jack.
Everyone with a pair in the gutter, aside
Yeah.
from Chrissy. Jonathan with the best pair.
Have you ever tried to
Yeah, definitely did not like the flat there.
That's a bad idea.
Big squeeze probably would have taken it down 3.
Yeah.
It could be a momentary bounce.
Yeah, just
Even if it did move, it's still probably the optimal play.
Chrissy's gonna stay in it with.
This is always so scary to me. It feels like you just like can hit and still be way behind.
Yeah.
With the ace king.
Right, with so many players in the hand for sure.
Especially so multi-way.
Now 5 on the turn.
James's gutter is now a double gutter.
Yep.
Once a week.
Even then drawing 5% equity.
Yeah, Jonathan also has that double gutter, so they're sharing some of the equity that's not adding up to 100 between all 4 of these equities.
And Jonathan gonna go ahead and bet. Looks like he bet 80.
Yeah,
James gonna put in the call.
Give himself some good value from James. James just has 2 outs to win. Another 7 or 8 outs to chop, depending on how you look at it.
Does let it go, does fold. As does Chrissy.
These multi-way pots just grow so quick sometimes. Oh, Chrissy would have got there.
She would have got there.
What does Jonathan want to do? Checks it over to James. James checks his bottom pair back.
First place. Come on in.
Straddle on the button. It's gonna be in the small button, guys. Quarter button.
All right, Octocrab for Boston.
Where did that come from?
Boston a little confused, like, wait a minute, where did this button straddle come from? Chrissy.
It's only like the second or third one of the night.
Yeah. Gonna call with the 4s. And Nick. Oh, I guess Nick only had 1 card.
Nick was signaling him the whole time.
Dealer, may I get another card, please? He's gonna go ahead and put in a raise to 20.
Trying to make Octocrab work.
He's trying to. King 6 deuce, so a king for Nick.
Nick flopping the best of it.
It's funny, actually. There was one night I was just kind of looking through our shorts and just, seeing how they were going and stuff like that. And the weekend at Cairo, Casino King, Sethi Poker, and Horseshoe were here playing, stuff like that. And Cairo folded the Octocrab pre-flop because of the way the action was, and Cairo would have ended up getting a boat with the hand. And they were all, basically all in pre-flop or whatever. He had to let it go.
Yeah.
And 8 tray ended up on the flop, and then, another tray came on the river. He would have boated up.
Yeah, I'm sure he was losing his mind.
Okay, he definitely let know, that flop was his, in his own way. Pretty funny moment. Shout out to Cairo, though. Cairo's doing big things with what he's been doing lately. Also, Stephanie Poker is probably one of the funniest, like, short form content creators out there for poker. The skits are very, very funny.
Yeah, very relatable.
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
man, pocket kings. No
You gotta-
flatting here.
You got to squeeze those.
Yeah, no flatting here. We got to make this pretty sizable.
Goes 125.
125. I like that number for the 3-bet.
Yeah, close to a pot size 3-bet, or give or take. I wasn't here for the stat check, but I imagine James is close to leading the VPIP group, if not.
I mean, they're all,
if not pole position.
I mean, they're all above 40%.
Nick with sevens. Knows if he flops a set, he'll probably stack Chrissy, but chips behind don't really make it a appealing proposition.
Especially with Aram behind him, too. Aram could be a wild card in this spot. Hand flashed a little bit there, but Aram lets it go as well. So Chrissy going to take it down the pot with no resistance there. Collects an $82 profit pre-flop.
What'd you have? 7-9 ace. Everybody has just 9 total.
That was our set over set over set.
7-9 king.
You had a pair or ace
7-9 queen.
I mean, we'll see it. You don't have to lie.
Tens were good.
I'm gonna assume that she had 10 jack queen king. This is just me, like, you know.
I wanted to
Quads were
see
good.
try and spike the 7.
Quads were definitely good.
I had quads
I felt
pre-flop.
the 7. I felt the 7 too.
Well, since he's not.
I felt the number set a set, so.
I felt the 7. I hit a 7. Wait,
6 nines.
really?
Nines.
You should have called. You're deep.
He's turning me at 300.
Yeah, he just got it shifted.
Now you gotta make it back.
Go with it.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
There's a 7.
Best bet heads up. Oh, Nick has sevens
Oh
again.
my gosh, and he does
flops
get
a
it.
set this hand.
That was the K7
Checks
too.
it. Ooh.
Oh
Missed
wow.
out on so much value.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Now Jason with 10 on the turn.
That's
Now he's
not
on bet
flush draw
20.
as well.
James calls with his gutter. And now Nick going to go ahead and raise it here. Very interesting way to play a set of sevens here, but he does get a call from James and Jason.
In there.
Wow. Interesting. Now we bowed up. Sevens full of jacks. Jason checks it, and James is going to bluff at it. Oh boy.
Bluffing into a steel wall.
Yeah. Call.
You have Jack 10? You have Jack 10?
Oh, no way. You got it twice in a row.
Get the fuck out.
They're like, you got sevens back-to-back hands?
I thought for sure you were going to Jack 10. But whatever.
Nick was scared of Jack 10. Which makes sense. But definitely it was a better
She
boat.
would have hit quads with the jacks.
I would have.
She might have actually. She got it. 18 here.
Just enough to stack sand.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Shit, give me nines.
Call 9
Another set. Actually, no, that's my black one. No, that's
And I'm taking your twos on it.
So in hindsight, that was a good fold. Wait a minute. See, I'm like, oh, fuck, yeah, right.
Clubs complete for James on the turn.
I saw that flush, I don't like this guy.
Chrissy added an open-ender to her top pair, and Jason added a jack-high flush draw. Jason did get out of there, which saved himself some money.
5 pairs the board.
James is in Value Town, USA right now without much chips behind. And he doesn't go all in.
Value Town attendance, James. Or population,
Yeah.
James.
Only so many people can exist in Value Town at once.
Uh-huh. Oh, but it's gonna, yep.
Chrissy did not get taken to Value Town.
Yeah. Chrissy does let it go.
Stays stable.
Now's a perfect time to become a Mavs fan. We buy the bottom. Oh, always buy the bottom. Just start buying up season tickets. Every year.
I heard this crazy conspiracy.
Mavs fan.
That was, yeah. Because Cuban was like, oh, I'll never sell. Then he sells it to a gambling firm that has ties to the NBA.
Yeah, so.
And part of the agreement would have been like, hey, we'll sell this to you, but.
Wow, king for both Jason and Malcolm.
Yep, definitely a chance for some damage to be done this hand.
Malcolm and Jason with essentially the same stat count, too.
Yeah, now he gets hurt, yeah.
Do some turn. Total
Clocks the
brick.
most minutes since the trade and gets hurt.
Malcolm not letting off.
That's 55.
Given how willing we've seen Jason to be to call down, and that's just icing on the cake for Malcolm.
Yep.
He's probably going, oh wow, checks it.
He's going to try to force Jason. I think he was trying to get Jason to bet into him.
Yeah, bet
maybe check raise.
Bet like a misdraw or like
yeah.
a goodish king.
Yeah, I think that was his plan.
Yeah.
Because obviously when Jason checked the back, he just like shook his head a little bit.
Yeah.
I think 100% the plan was going to be a check raise from him.
Yep. Unless Jason went like huge.
Right.
Then they might just call. But definitely barring that anomaly, it would have been check raise.
It's hard to see it.
Raise 20.
Nine high flop. Jason.
Nice for Jason.
Yeah. James with just 2 overs. King on the turn.
Jason does hold.
Yeah, not the best run out in the world. Seeing 2 overcards like that on the turn river, but
such a small river bet.
He is going to get a little value from Jason there. Or from James, I mean.
Yeah.
Big lick, baby.
It was a pretty ugly run out, but again, just that cheap price where you just have to win like 1 in 5, 1 in 6 times. It's hard to pass it up. Even when your hand feels kind of hopeless. Each player flopping a pair. Oh, Rom checking back as king.
Very high.
Nobody below 30. Sammy was leading like 60 something.
Naturally.
Out of 40. Everybody else was like starting from like 35 to
No shit.
Rom getting himself some value on the river here.
Weird. He's king and I actually flopped.
Well, for those of y'all who are
I was playing in Miami recently. From the Queens to Jacks. This guy never bets anything. Old Cuban guy. Old Cuban guy. He checks. He limps pre-flop. I raise your queens. He 3-bets. I'm like, they
Their
only
aces
do
are good, yeah.
flop is all low cards and then he shows. Like, how is this not aces? Anytime someone can
Limp pre-bet.
old Cuban guys,
Like, okay.
yeah, falling jacks. Blew my mind. I folded a limp. I did that here once too. I had pocket jacks, and the two people who were all in both had pocket tens.
So for those of y'all that are interested in tournament action, 2 weeks from this Saturday, got the St. Augustine Classic Tournament. $300 buy-in, 30K guaranteed prize pool going on in St. Augustine. Saturday, March 22nd. Noon start time. Always get a good showing for that tournament. Always bust through the guarantee. Sometimes by quite a lot. And in the month, late April following, we have Mission Run Good, the Run Good Poker Series coming to Jacksonville, Florida. April 24th through May 5th, I believe. Somewhere in that range. Opening event, $400 buy-in, 100K guaranteed. The first Thursday and Friday and Saturday of the series. And have an assortment of ring events throughout that week and a half, 2 weeks. Including but not limited to a double board bomb pot tournament, both no limit and PLO mixed. Big O tournament. Some other daily no limit holding tournaments like a 6-max and a PKO on the first Sunday. But yeah, come out. There'll be plenty of satellite action to try to get into those events for cheap. It all culminates with a $1,200 main event, 300K guaranteed prize pool. Jason and Nick battling it out here. Both players adding a gutter on the turn. Jason now double gutted. However, if Jason does hit the 6, Nick will make a higher straight. does end up checking down, so Nick happy to show down the pair of fives. Queens again in the mix here. Now for Jason. Big multi-way going to the flop. Nice flop of queens. Should find some action from both Aram and Chrissy. Aram is open-ended. Chrissy has flopped that pair of tens. Turn card looks like a 4, but too much shine, I can't really tell. Wow, it was an offsuit 3 and Jason checked his queens back. Just never expect, like, you know, the board to be jack 10-6 and then just total brick like a 3 and someone to check back over there. Just feels like so much to miss out on, you know?
Something so interesting about fractures.
Right next to the live stream area, there's I'm not sure if it's a charity tournament or like just kind of like a private tournament between friends, but the table is legit. The people on the table at the final table, whatever amount it is, like 2 or 3 or 4 left. It's basically like surrounded by another 20 people or so. Definitely quite interesting to see. Open from James. Couple of callers in position.
Yes.
So 3 players coming to this flop. Queen 10-4. So James has flopped open-ender. Has backdoor clubs to go along with it as well. And that's an easy bet and take for him.
I thought you were a woman. You look like a friend.
I don't know how to take it.
You need
His name's Topher.
Guys, want to get in? We'll take
Group photo. Teaching the youth how to gamble. These guys are a bunch of dirtbags. You know?
That's what I was saying. Like, what kind of fundraiser is held by a casino?
They're training them.
Yeah.
I was like, guaranteed.
Can't wait to take all your money, guys.
So that's the money is being used on wartime.
That's where your tuition's going to.
That's what I said. There's definitely some fast food being used.
7, 8, 4.
They're gonna be like same time tomorrow.
Yeah, same time tomorrow, guys.
20.
Listen,
Yeah, let's keep it down.
Before y'all leave, just take a walk through the room. Just see your future.
Where you will
Yeah,
live at.
yeah.
Live at.
Listen,
Go show them one.
do you want this? Do you want this for you?
It's like a big motivational speech. Walking around. Get like a whole and everything.
Take another 360.
Yeah. Do you want that for you? No.
Right on the tip. Four to go. Roll 3, 4. Roll 6. Call 7. 8's gonna fold. 9's gonna call. 1's gonna do something. Call. Option. 30. 2. Folds up. Turn to call in the 9. Change. Alright, we're heads up, gentlemen. Check.
Nick with an easy C-bet steal. Heads up versus James.
I got nothing up on the board right now.
Actually.
I know you're signing up. Straddle 4 to go forward. 15, 6. All 7. You can make it 45.
Jonathan again, light 3-bet in the mix.
Yeah, that's why.
Does end up not thinning the field, but calling probably would have grown the field. King 10-4 flop rainbow. Nobody making contact. Jonathan going for the bet. Gonna take it down.
Nice. Let's do a little stat check here. Take a look at these VPIPs. Yeah, high 30% and higher.
Yeah.
For the VPIPs.
Even the 30s are closing in on 40.
Yeah. So it's definitely been a table that's been very active, to say the least. And then here's the earnings. If your name is not Nick or Jonathan, you've had a subpar night or a pretty bad night. Jonathan and Nick, the only two players up over 4 digits. Jason up 378, Boston up 309. Aram, Malcolm, James, and Chrissy all stuck.
Stuck about that one buy-in amount or so. The only other person that played the stream tonight was Sammy Baby.
Yeah, who unfortunately busted out.
Yeah, took quite a beating.
Yeah, baby.
This guy's here races.
This is how we get run down.
So we got a $4 bomb pop basically here, 6 players.
All the hands are off suit too.
Yeah.
Aram trip 10s on the flop.
Yep.
Boston did flop an ace. Taking a little baby stab at it.
Drop a bait there. See who bites.
$20 to go.
Rom raising about. Let's get a little action from Jason. Oh my God, the one-outer.
Oh my gosh, wow, Jason does get there.
Boston had an ace, Jason had an ace, and still an ace comes on the river.
Wow.
Cruelness of poker.
Yeah.
Jason did go big on the river. He hasn't really been terribly aggressive tonight.
And Rom's shaking his head. It's like he kind of knows.
Yeah.
But I feel like he's...
Whenever it just takes one card to make a monster and someone makes a big bet, it's just so rarely that they're messing around because for the same reason that you can have that one card so easily.
Right.
So it's just very hard for them to do too much crazy stuff. Obviously, there's some people that are willing to, but they're few and far between compared to like the rest of us.
Right.
Did you get there?
Also, guys, just a reminder, don't forget this weekend, the Clockwork Cash Out happening this weekend. 6 p.m. to midnight, $300 payouts every 15 minutes for anyone playing any of our table games. And all you have to be is a active player. You just got to be playing on one of those tables, and you could get randomly drawn and winning $300 just by playing. Pretty sweet deal happening at all 3 rooms.
I'd rather be stuck than upset.
Yeah, basically a lucky seat promo, but for the pit games.
Yep.
Which is quite cool.
Because at least when you're stuck, you never had a chance.
You know, it's interesting that, like, you know, for the longest time, didn't have like any promotions really for the table games, but now we were having these promotions, and they've been good ones too.
Definitely seen some decent action on that side the nights they do it. Yeah. This flop, 10-6-4, 2 hearts. Jonathan flopping a flush draw.
Looks like Chrissy is leaving. Malcolm immediately says, I'm taking her seat.
Malcolm's had tough sledding tonight.
He has.
Regards.
Definitely has.
Can never rule out a change of scenery. What a turn card for James. Turning a gutter and a flush
What was
draw.
that? Malcolm just like dropping his chips.
If some of them fall in the pot, I mean, that's on him, I guess.
Yeah. Splash in the box. Like that. Splashing the box.
Jonathan does back into his flush.
Shove them all back over there. That's the right box.
Now gonna continue betting. James didn't have much, so Jonathan just went with it all in. Going for the max.
Who came up with those jerseys?
The Black City jerseys, yeah, they kind of.
I saw that game the other day. They were up by like 20 something in the first quarter.
The Cavs, yeah, and then they fucking blew up, yeah. Naturally.
About how much everyone always makes fun of Jason Tatum. Just being super cringe.
Yeah, he definitely has some moments. I'm just like face palm, like, oh, come on, Jason.
Jason Tatum walking with his son, and he's like, yeah,
Oh my god. When before the finals, he posted a screenshot of him texting Kobe's dead phone. Did you see
25, 2, 3, 4.
Like, bro, you're doing too much at that point.
If I'm Kobe's wife and I see that, he was a fucking kid.
he would not be the person who would text.
No leftovers?
7-6-4-2, some Boston asking about the Leftovers, I guess, from the catering for the party that we had tonight. 7 pairs to board on the turn.
What?
I didn't say anything.
The only man that died that I've actually worked.
Nick can finally notch a win against Jason
That's the only man that ever died.
in his book.
Oh, I was. So I remember that.
Also, again, a reminder, tomorrow night, 2-5 Deep Stack live stream that we'll have for you.
I didn't work here.
That action will get going around 6 o'clock tomorrow. I believe dealing the live stream, I think it's you and Chase, right?
I think Chase is off this week.
Oh, is he? Okay.
I don't know who it is, to be honest. It's probably Jacob.
No, it's a thing. TMZ, they're
They
usually
would do that.
reported celebrities dead. They have
Just have them deal stream all weekend.
I couldn't believe it when I heard that. I was like, what?
We do know Trey will be one of those dealers tomorrow night.
Could just be me for all I know. Leave it to me.
6, 7, 15.
And I believe it's Kirk and myself that will be doing the commentary tomorrow.
She's taken.
Well, we're, again, it has not been a shortage of action players. The next player coming into this live stream is very much action.
I don't want to like fully.
Actually, it's I'm dealing with the Tottenham fan.
Oh, Theo. Okay. So you and Theo tomorrow night. All right. And there he is, the one and only Fly.
Oh man.
Yep. Fly guy. It's funny. He was saying he just got he was he just said he had just cashed out for the 2-5 table he was playing at.
Yeah.
And then they called his name for the live stream, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll play for an hour and 15 minutes."
How long already come in?
But that's player in there.
No, appreciate you. I thought you were snap calling.
I wasn't hearing that too.
All right, so here we go. Fly. Ah, folding the first hand.
Oh man.
All right, get him out of here.
He won't play 10 tray offsuit.
Get him out of here.
He's locked up.
Yeah. He hasn't even started playing, and he's locked up.
Oh, AK for Jonathan.
Yep, and Jonathan's had an incredible night tonight on this live stream.
Putting it into this bomb pot.
Pretty much.
25 Sir, secrets don't make friends. Fold.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, that's kind of. She had just got ran over a big ball.
Only gets out half of his opponents.
I saw that one too. Come on.
Like playback,
I saw that one.
not right in front of us.
Watch his flop
Get
be
by with
like
Kirk.
10
Just
tray
gotta buy with
king or something. Jack, Jack 4. Flop hits absolutely nobody.
Yep. Always harping on those paired boards. Just reasonable chance of nobody really hitting on them.
Yeah, also 2 clubs out there.
I think she did that in the big blind a couple times. She definitely knows.
And is still checking. Now Malcolm's going to take a stab at
Yeah,
it.
Malcolm's going to bet and probably take this down.
I folded a pretty good hand. He's queen suited, but he turned the straight, so I was just
Take it down, he does.
Yep. Bet and take for Malcolm. So the seat change already working better for him.
Yeah, cards did not cooperate there, but did find himself in a good spot.
He didn't even stack up his chips. They're all just one giant pile in front of him, basically.
Yeah. Hopefully nobody needs to
When you go to Vegas in the
ask
summer?
for a
count for an all-in
Yeah.
or
Have
get a
to see what he has
ballpark of
left
his
behind.
stack anytime soon.
It's like late night George Wolf. The mornings I would walk in and he would still be overnight from playing a game, and I just see the chips are just piled everywhere in front of him. I'm like, well, dang.
Well, usually if George plays 2-5 that long for the night, he's typically covering the table by then.
Right, yeah. Well, I think this is for like a 5-10 or something like that I saw.
It's probably still the case. or at least close enough that it's not too big a matter. We saw a raise to a quarter from James. Action Tracker is a little behind. Both Fly and Nick did come along. We do not know Fly or James' hand. Oh, Jason's been there too.
Maybe.
For sure. We'll go top 5. All right, we got 4 of you.
Yeah, let's wait for the action tracker to get caught back up.
Check.
Nick's gonna do something.
Golden State not on yet. Is that why we're watching the Celtics?
No, Golden State's playing the Nets.
What do you got? 37.
I'd like to see Golden State Lakers first round. It could play out that way.
37.
I think actually Lakers and Knicks are on next after this.
37 still? 37.
That should be a good one.
Hey, all I'm saying is it's going to be the Rockets. We're coming for the championship. It's our year.
So it looks like we're at the turn now, getting ready for the turn.
Heads up between Nick and Jason now. Oh, Fly got in there too.
Actually, funny enough,
Yeah,
growing
so
up, I was
3
like
players.
an Atlanta Braves fan, but like just like, as a kid.
I mean, that's fair.
Little League team was the Braves. They were always on like TBS.
Yeah.
Well, they're on the Sox.
Nick's King still best.
We couldn't afford Nesson. You know, there's some poor folks around.
Fly's trying
We couldn't
dead.
afford New England Sports Network.
10 no good, 6 no good.
Yeah,
for him.
TBS was free. Channel 31. That was shoot.
70 in the 2.
Nick's
Maddox,
still
Glavine,
going for the value.
David Justice, Kenny Lofton, the whole crew.
Oh, Jason.
Shoot, Chipper Jones.
Looking like a non-believer.
Celtics covered. Let's go, baby.
8 on the river pairs the board. So kings and 8s.
Who wants
Did you have a
spot?
parlay on it?
The jack.
Celtics,
Nick
Celtics
gonna take it
by
down.
11. Now I just need the Knicks
King
to
good.
Nick still has
Nick can notch 2 consecutive wins against Jason now.
No, he's
No,
on
he's on Minnesota.
You know, it's kind of wild. Boston was bringing
He's
up
actually been doing
how he was a
really
Braves
good.
fan growing up and
That
brought
was
up those
actually- at first,
those
I'm like,
Braves
that's kind of a
teams
dumb
that
trade
had
for Minnesota.
Maddox, Glavine, and Smoltz.
And Knicks made out.
It's amazing how many
What's up with all these NBA teams?
straight division titles the Braves won with that team, and they were only able to manufacture 1 World Series championship.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate.
Those teams were so good.
What decades were those teams in?
That was the 90s. 90s, early 2000s.
Boys. 12, 3, 4, 6.
Did they get stymied at all by the Yankees dynasty then?
Yeah, the 1 year they should have beat the Yankees beat them. Yeah, their World Series win was against the then Indians, Cleveland. And they beat Cincinnati to get into the World Series, beating Cincinnati in the National League Championship game or series.
Dang, having to beat 2 Ohio teams in a row.
Yeah,
That's pretty funny.
Check.
Fly flopping
trips, but a flush draw for Jonathan.
See what Jonathan wants to do. These paired boards are hard to hit, so Jonathan might think good semi-bluff spot. Nobody has an ace, so I'll probably get it through. Unfortunately,
Fold 2. Fold inside.
is facing down an ace.
Hands up.
With the wild card player now at the table being Fly.
30.
Fly's ace is going to be good.
Jonathan does raise this river. How quick will Fly call? I think 2 seconds?
It
3 seconds?
will 100% be a snap.
5 seconds maybe?
Looks like Fly did bet 50 though.
Yeah, Jonathan's taking a moment.
I don't think I have any other chips.
Let's let it go.
Decides not to bluff raise Fly.
Yeah.
Shows a 3. Strong.
He doesn't know what those are.
Yeah. What? You have those? I thought those were only for tournaments, no?
Tournament chips? Well, you go my small one. Yeah, we do have my chips.
You see, what's that?
No.
We
See that,
offering Purdy 45
I
a
was
year.
about to say, you see that Purdy contract? He hasn't signed it yet, though, right? I mean, no one's going to pay him more than that. What is that shot? Brock Purdy.
Travel
45 mil.
But starting quarterback, you're going to get over 40 a year again. So it's,
I don't have a problem.
that's the
I
market.
think it's a perfect offer.
The number's right on point.
He had a shit season. He's still got weapons.
I'm like, they're shopping Ayuk supposedly, but I'm like, off of an ACL tear, and we just gave him all that money. Nobody's going to eat that contract.
All in one.
If we could land fucking DK Metcalf.
Oh, God.
There's
As
a
much
lot
as
of
I
good
hate that
receivers,
fucking
though.
guy.
Is he still with Seattle?
I would just like to see.
He just requested a trade.
And a fold.
So he's going to be on the move.
That's how I felt
Devontae
when-
Adams is on the move.
It's how I felt when we picked up Sherman. I was like,
Yeah,
fucking
straight
hate you. I feel
Yeah.
dirty.
This doesn't feel right.
All right.
I get it. I get it.
Close.
Check.
Check. 30. Plus spend 1,000 dukes. All about perspective. Call 4, call 9, fold in the 1. Three of you. Check. Check it. There we go. 3 of you. 75. Raise to
No, Rom does turn to straight.
call. What do we got?
He puts in the call. I'm going to get a nice double up from him there. Top pair, top kicker for Nick. Doesn't get there, unfortunately.
I didn't even realize it at first. Wait a minute.
9, 10.
We have a button strap on the team. Alright, well, we got a button straddle. Gonna be Fortiga actually be starting on the small blind, which is Nick.
Tree trunk. There he is.
8 of clubs and buck.
8 of clubs in the muck from Nick.
3, 4 to go.
We got 4 players left. Malcolm puts in the raise to 20.
7, call 9.
James puts in the call.
Call 1.
Fly, of course, in there.
And call.
So here we go. 4 players to this flop.
Check it to you, Mr. Malcolm.
Jack 8-8. So Malcolm and James both with the jack on a rainbow board.
No.
James decides to go all in with his remaining 147. Definitely more than a pot.
Check. Maybe that's just me.
Malcolm gonna call him
I
off.
wasn't going to put any more money in the pot
James
anyway.
needs a 9 to win, or a king or an ace for a chopper. That looks like a 9. It is a
Wow,
9.
it is a 9.
King 8.
So James does get there.
Third man one.
Kind of a courtesy double up, sadly.
Yeah.
Not really a big one. Win's a win.
Should we pop some pills snow's on the stream now.
There's still one on stream. Kidding, kidding.
Only half kidding.
I'll just do half. I'll pop half. It's not the other. Kidding again.
That was what I said. I had one left, one in the chamber. That's what
That
it
was the one. Rattle Portugal.
Now I'm ready to fucking.
Call it 8. Call the 9.
See everything so clearly now.
Call
Sorry.
1. 25.
Oh, Nick.
Call 4.
Waking up with those aces.
6, 7.
What dreams are made of. James and Fly are definitely willing to continue with a lot of hands.
Fly with 7-4 says, I can't fold.
He's got all the earlier stream time to make up for.
Yeah, this is right. You're right. Oh, top set for Nick.
Check.
Checks around.
3.
And now aces full of deuces for Nick. Gets the boat.
25.
And he's going to bet 25.
One time.
One time. Announce.
One time.
Check.
10 on the river. Fly checks it. They're looking to see what the high hand was. It's a straight flush. That was an 8 high straight flush that I heard. I think when I was out there for that.
I have seen
The Rubik's Cube.
the Rubik's Cube.
Everything's moving. So that one's interactive.
Oh shit, these hands are bad.
Little bit.
My goodness.
15. Call. Hold.
These hands are bad.
How much money can I lose in an hour?
3 of you check.
You don't want to ask that question.
No, yeah, you don't want to ask that question.
Austin flops trip aces.
And me.
Just checking it down. Maybe trying to hit a high hand.
Damn, I was going for the high hand.
Have a king.
I was getting greedy.
What do you mean you're going for the high end? It was freaking an 8 high straight flush.
No, you pitched it after. I watched. I seen
No, I
it.
didn't.
I
You don't see
seen it.
nothing.
I seen it.
Do they see differently in Boston?
I just know when that clock hit 0, you were cutting the cards and nothing was pitched.
Slow dealer.
1 hour left in the stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats. Let's show the earnings first this time. Yeah, Nick's still up the most. Jonathan up
Right
a lot
there
as
behind
well.
Shit.
Right now, Malcolm and James are the 2 players that are the most stuck at the table. And look at this Nit Fly. 85% VPIP. Get him out of
Those
here.
are rookie numbers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got to get those numbers up.
Yeah.
That's probably legit 6 out of 7 hands, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. He just folded the first hand.
The
that he
sample
was-
size, I think, is 7 hands.
But yeah, basically 40% and higher for this table. Pretty good.
Working the streak right now.
Yeah.
Hey, have Asian friends. You're not allowed to say.
Do it. Oh. Never mind. I revoke my permission.
I don't.
This is definitely a
Jonathan's avatar.
wildly loose game.
Jonathan's avatar photo cracks me every time I see it.
Yeah.
Pair of jacks for Jonathan, speaking of which, as well as Jason.
Mono board.
Yeah, all diamonds. Luckily,
Definitely
no.
threatening.
Does check around, so maybe Jonathan feels a little better here. Jason, though, who also has a jack, going to go ahead and bet 20.
Yep, turn card added a gutter for Jason and open ender for James and Fly. Looks like Jonathan's
Raising it up.
Taking that small bet and electing to put in a raise. This play has a
little more than a min click.
This play has a decent amount of upside to it just because just some stray diamond out there is obviously very live against Jonathan's hand.
Right.
Especially if it's like, you know, like king, queen with a diamond or something.
Fly does put in the call. And he does have his gutter.
2 different players with straight draws.
They're not going to get there.
Neither gets there, yeah. The snap bluff from Fly.
Fly going to try to steal this away. It's 125. Wow. And now interesting for Jonathan here.
Jonathan's going to be in the blender now.
Yeah.
Sizable bet and quick call, just.
And unfortunately, even though you got top, you're just worried about everything that's on the board there.
Yeah.
With the diamonds, there's also straights that complete too.
I don't know if Jonathan's worried about those necessarily, but he's more worried about like Jason kind of playing scared with like a set or a 2-pair hand. And also Fly might just have some odd slow play or like some hand that turned to straight or whatever. Because he did cold call that turn raise. It's definitely very odd. I imagine Jonathan knows Fly's capable of bluffing, though. When you factor that into the math, it definitely becomes...
Well, and Jason calling here in this spot, too, just adds the extra wrinkle.
Yeah. I think Jonathan would have had a pretty easy call if Jason folded. Now it's just kind of like, Jason might have just some odd straight or like two-pair hand.
He does announce fold, and Jason's going to flip over. Yep. And he's going to be like...
Yep, unfortunate for
Yep,
Jonathan.
man, that's exactly what he said. He was like, I wasn't necessarily worried about him. I was worried about you calling.
We had a hand like that earlier, but where someone could like call and almost shut out the stronger hand behind by kind of accident. This time it did occur.
I heard Jonathan say there if Jason would have folded, he was 100% calling.
Yeah, when Jason quickly calls, it's kind of just like, sure, he can have a worse top pair than you, but that's like the worst hand he can have.
Right. Especially with how coordinated that board was and everything, too.
Yeah, Jason can just have a hand that turned to straight and is playing a little scared of the flush. He could have a 2-pair hand. He could even have a set for the same reason as he can have a straight. So there's definitely a wide variety of hands where he's just kind of not in a good spot, is Jonathan. Look at this hand. We're about to get a 5-way or 4-way 3-bet pot.
This has definitely been a different 2-2 table for sure.
Yeah, we got $300 in the middle.
And it is the best bet heads up.
Yeah, 5-way 3-bet pot. Wild. And what a flop for Malcolm.
10-4 deuce.
3 bets with the bullshit.
Yeah.
And flops open-ended.
That's the best way to word it. The best way to word it. Open-ended.
And nobody else hit too big either. Nick does have a pair of deuces.
Oh, it's on me?
I thought you guys were like toe tapping or something.
Malcolm gonna go ahead and bet.
I mean,
goes a third, essentially a third of the pot.
What better flop are you hoping for?
Right.
If you don't bet this one.
Nick has a pair of deuces, so bottom pair for him.
He knows Malcolm could maybe do this every now and then with like ace-king, ace-queen, king-queen. But mostly, they're just not going to be messing around too much 5 ways like this.
Nick folded, and Boston, let's go.
Ace queen good. Oh, even better. You're ahead.
It's a pretty decent sized pot, all things considering.
Really close.
Yeah.
If they were clubs, you're getting...
Every pot is going to be pretty big.
Earlier this week.
3-bet pot 5 ways.
It's kind of how this game is playing.
I would have paid
The
2
size of
pairs,
the
man.
raised pre-flop does not indicate how many players are going to the flop.
Right.
There's no correlation.
You're getting snap called.
Yeah. And then I just get right. They give me the card I need.
If I want to see a flop, I'm going to see a flop.
Everybody freaking calling me. I was like, literally.
I had no choice. I had to go. Because everybody else.
Boston
once
almost
they
could have
called, I
jammed
was like,
his spot pre-flop.
I thought about leaving out.
I was gonna raise no matter what. No
Would've
matter
been
what
tough
the
to do,
action
but
was,
no,
I was
it's
like ready and willing to put all my money in.
Yeah,
this.
Sir, I'm just opening
I
up.
don't know whether
How
it
much?
puts you on a hand or like that.
25. I was going to that. To the other side of the field with it. Pretty good too.
Trying to get even.
Yeah.
You're getting even worse.
Yeah,
You know, LB.
Yeah, exactly. I would do it.
Let's do it. Go all in and I'll call.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ace 2 of clubs. Is there 2 clubs?
All right, so James
Hey, I'm ahead.
James all in.
No way I can lose his hands.
Fly put in the call.
I like the confidence.
I think it'd be like a 6.
Better than
A 5 and a 4.
Yeah. I like it.
James has just kind of been dwindling down for the most part.
Oh, 7 for James. Fly said there's no way I can lose, and he does.
Just can't win. I owe 142.
Worst part is I had a deuce. That's the worst part.
There's 25.
Okay, I just want to. I can't do it. Or is it? I had ace 2.
I did that like last
Game's
Oh, when he did that, yeah.
sort of getting off the rails a little bit.
I had ace jack. No, the one before that. That one I had ace deuce. That one I take everything. Yeah, that one I had ace deuce. Off. I'm like, yeah.
That's my outs, man.
Yeah.
I don't want to say nothing. I'm
Too hard on the cap.
He's like, I can't lose this hand. I'm like, Jack's live.
Right.
The infamous I cannot lose. Then you lose.
Yeah, exactly.
If I set out there sweating bullets at the
I had
2-5
an
table,
instance when I
comes to
was
come up $400.
dealing
and I'm
2-2 out on the floor a couple weeks ago. The guy got it in with a set. I think middle set or maybe top set.
Sure, yeah.
Heads up with the guy. He's like, how am I going to lose this hand? The other guy shows bottom set, turn card safe, river, gives the guy quads.
Oof.
I'm just like, oh my god.
That hurts.
1, 2, 3, 5. Jonathan's been here the whole time. Malcolm.
One time, what's the bet?
55.
Malcolm, what?
So we have a lot of the same people.
Check.
Here last time too.
They just put us together.
Nick
Jack's
flops to her.
Yeah. Middle and bottom. Now club's complete on the board.
He said he laughs. He's like, yeah, I up.
No, I need to win
Another double up. You're good.
600 more. Yeah. Another 35 games. I'm in the game. 14.
This game?
I thought you were in for like 7.
Really?
I got stacked by Jonathan. Playing 5.
Is that where it is?
Because I had, we were coin flipping.
Yeah.
He had ace queen, I had king 10. I had like,
Oh, we look away for a couple hands, and Malcolm's chips are finally stacked.
Yeah.
At least you know what I'm
Yeah.
so I would take it. I would.
I wouldn't. I thought it'd be so grand.
I got 99 problems, but Upstuck ain't one, man.
Fold 7. Look at you. You're over here making plays with 3-5.
Yeah.
I taught you that one the other day.
50 seat one. No, I can only hope to get 5 out.
Fly 3-betting with the suited diaper. Trey
The
deuce.
clean diaper.
Yep. Nick with pocket 8s putting in the call. Jonathan looks like he's going to get in there as well. Jack 10 off.
That's funny. There's 2 games really being played here. Nick and Jonathan are both uber deep with one another. And then obviously Fly doesn't really have too many chips behind compared to what's in the pot.
To go right in my
Looks like it does check around.
Oh my goodness.
Fly is
Jack.
just checking it down, not really
Your hourly is $8.75.
That's
Like,
taking any chances against this field.
I've been playing since I last
Turn good for Jonathan.
what does it mean when it's in the red?
After you left,
Good.
I gave you a lot of money.
I did on that one.
Nick's going to go ahead and bet.
That was an absolute mess.
Yeah.
It was like you need a card. Check.
Yeah, you were not having a good session. No, the table got heated after you, right? This night king, I don't know if you were there with the team.
We're talking about the guy in the 8-seat bet.
Small bet by Nick on the turn, and now this check.
Oh, no, this is way out.
Jonathan kind of figures out his jack is good.
Yeah. And it goes a fourth pot.
The value bet.
Yep.
Value town population.
Nick.
Jonathan and Nick, yep.
He's like, no, I did it.
8.
I'm worried about that.
Don't be worried about
3 ways.
Just hear this. I haven't been playing as much as you.
black.
Fly just topping off.
So good last.
Away from it. Raise 25.
Yeah.
Fly downgraded from the suited diaper to the offsuit one. Both the Rom and James swapping a queen. And this monotone board. Wow, solid laydown by a Rom.
Just didn't feel right.
Huh?
Just let me know, bro.
Didn't
I
feel
gave
right.
you 400 2 nights ago. So just let me know. Give me, yeah, just give me 400.
So you had me out kick?
You know what I mean?
Ace queen? I had a 9. Didn't feel right.
Yeah, but you're kind of bluffing.
Not one of them. I was trying to bluff you.
On one of them, yeah.
The other one, I was betting pure value.
I think you straight into 3-5 offsuit.
There we go. Strap.
Free bet from Malcolm. James has been quite the wild card tonight. Seen him call 3 bets with 6-5 offsuit. Oh my gosh, and he's gonna do more than that. He's gonna jam over the top.
He's done this in a few spots already in the stream.
This time he's got a little more than the other one I saw with the 8-7.
Right, yeah.
Now it comes around to Rom. 3 bet and 4 bet jam in front of him.
You were wrong. Close.
10s are just,
I said 328.
don't feel all that against that action.
Show me.
Show.
We're going to see it anyway.
7s.
I folded pocket.
Sevens
We're
or
going to see it
8s.
anyway. Kings, come on, show me.
King show him. He has a king.
You got that dog in it.
You were getting like
Got that dog in him.
We went for 180.
I was gonna raise it to 200.
That K9.
He's going to raise me
To 200, and then he fucking shoved. I 10. Why am I?
This game's insane.
Yeah, especially like this last like hour and a half or so.
This really is the witching hour.
So basically, I think ever since James got into the game, which is a little longer than that, but then Fly got in, and like now, yeah, like I said, the game's definitely kind of fallen off the rails a bit.
It's been cranked to 11 now.
Yeah, but we're for it. It's definitely making this last like 45 minutes or so fly by. Speaking of Fly,
I almost
10-6.
folded and was just like, wait, my VPIP needs to be higher.
Yeah. Malcolm pocket nines in the big blind.
Another 3-bet.
Yeah.
Was just caught 3-betting something kind of not great since he folded to James's shove. So back around to Nick.
Pocket nines versus ace jack suited.
Pretty deep stacked here.
I think I was good against
Pretty
him.
nice flop for nines.
Yeah, 10-7-6 flop. So gutter for Malcolm along with those nines.
Malcolm elects to check it over to him.
And gutter good.
It's actually a pretty nice spot for Malcolm because Nick might call this turn or make a move on it. Not giving Malcolm credit for too many hands with a 9 in them.
And there is the raise.
Yeah, Nick clicks him. Now, if you're in Malcolm's spot, you don't really want to give Nick a chance to, like, fold a hand. You want him to continue making his move, whether he has a 2-pair hand or whatever. So I think Malcolm should just call and check rivers over to him.
Yep.
You're not really going to cooler somebody, like, for their whole stack here.
Yeah, I think definitely a call is good, but
You said 328.
just like you're not going to 3-bet the turn unless you have the 9 is the big thing. It's again that one card that makes your hand. So
Yeah,
you never.
there is the 3-bet 300 from Malcolm. I feel like you're kind of letting Nick off the hook here.
I think so, yeah. Even if Nick had like 8-7 for 2-pair, he probably just realizes you've got a straight. I got to get out of here.
Yeah, you're holding a9, let alone 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a call would have been better. See if he catches, like, you know.
You just give him a chance to bluff too is the other thing.
Right, yeah. I mean, but you hope like he catches like an ace of clubs on the river or something like that to give him top pair. And then you can.
Because to Nick, your range looks like it might just be some ace high or king high hand, like ace king, ace queen. Or maybe an overpair that's going to be super uncomfortable on this board too.
I think things are too cheap.
So you got to give him license to bluff. When your range looks that weak and you happen to have a strong hand, despite your range being.
For a gallon of gas?
Hell yeah. What's funny is when that front gas thing was, one was like 2022.
4 players coming to this flop.
Oh, so you think you're like, I don't give gas?
So all my friends, I'm like, it should be $5. 5's a nice solid round
Yeah, it's a
number.
round number.
You know what?
10 gallons.
There's a face card.
And I mean, it might be
King 8 deuce, so king for James. Queen on the turn does bring out diamonds.
take some places.
They're already so like,
How the heck
they're
are
already
we taking
so,
Get banned off of YouTube.
what is it? They're more like strong than other people.
Yeah, they're determined. I've never seen a more determined demographic in single mothers. You know what I mean? I say we make it.
Shout out to y'all. Love y'all.
I think landlords should get
All the
tips.
single mothers.
There should be mandatory tip on your rent.
Tip my landlord, bro.
There should be mandatory tip on your tab.
I write on
I
the
love
low.
everybody, y'all. Listen,
Like, hey, I
Stream's
let
going off on the
listen. I know I pay some of y'all's rent, so listen.
Stream's going off on
What in the world is going on?
How the heck did we segue to tipping landlords?
I don't know. I don't know.
Ironically.
I was so confused by what was just happening there.
Like, if you just go into Publix and just steal like 3 or 4 at a time, you're good. Like, it's okay. If they try to arrest you, you just drop them. You're like, what do you mean? I was just trying to get the rest of them.
Wow, pocket jacks have shown up again, this time for Jonathan.
Will 65 be enough? This game has been quite off the rails. It might end up being that though.
One of them was supposed to call so I can fold. Fuck you too, man. You're supposed to call there. It was an accident. It doesn't sound like an accident.
Ace 4 deuce, all spades.
Ace deuce looks good now.
That I imagine insta fold.
Yeah, very much so.
I had a black king for sure. I don't remember if it was a spade or the clubs.
I had all red cards.
And until he did that, I was
anything
pushing
like
all
that.
in.
What do you have? King what?
Six.
Fucking folded.
King six. I was making a move for $40 or $60, whatever the fuck's out there.
I don't think I've ever won a big pot with 8-9 suited. Wasn't gonna happen there. Let's go, Joe.
Late night Boston hours, apparently.
Boston after dark.
Crazy odds. Whenever I need a move, it's just into the nuts.
Yeah, that's
every time.
It is pretty sick.
He just has 2 9s.
So just stop making moves, bro.
How do you have pocket?
No, but it literally, like, I've never, like, every time he does make a move, it's literally into, like,
Fly all in.
He's all in.
He's got about, what was that?
if he didn't do that, I would have called.
All in, can't lose.
Put the peanut butter on the chips there.
Still don't know Fly's hand. Actually, Tracker's a little behind.
Watch this flop. I don't want to look.
Probably trying to see the count here. There's only 62 in the middle, and then Fly goes all in for
Essentially, doesn't even have James' call in there yet.
Oh, you and Duke heads up.
Show it.
Ace is no good. 6 is gonna win it.
Got there.
6 is gonna win it.
All day.
6 is gonna win it.
All day.
Fly takes it down. Obviously, without a huge overbet.
Only had Queen 6.
6 is gonna win.
Got it through.
Easiest $40 ever for one. It only took me 460.
Yeah, no, it's closer to 6. Maybe even 7.
Yeah. And we got a straddle, yep.
$4 still? Yeah.
Six-way limp pot. Didn't know if we would see another limp pot tonight.
Yeah, especially in this last like 30 minutes or so.
Guess we need a breather every now and then.
Yeah. Jack 9 deuce flop. Would have been a great flop for the Adonis.
You can put it back to its rightful colors.
Ace on the turn for Nick.
Something like that.
$20 from Nick. Jason puts in the call. It was 9, and Nick's gonna flip over to ace.
Notching,
Remember,
another win against Jason.
Right, I was already saying. Remember when Nick couldn't get a win over Jason? Now he won like the last 2.
Yeah. The ones Jason took on him, though,
were substantial.
both pretty big, yeah.
Yeah.
10-20? 10-20?
We all keep it going?
What is it now?
10-20, 40?
40? You want to do it? 80? You want to do it?
10-20, 50?
Speaking of off the rails.
Yeah, so you're going to off the rails. So you got quite a few blind raises.
You got to protect your strategy.
Friendly 40.
40. I wish I could just get a hand on one spots.
You and me both.
That's the key. You don't need a hand.
Yeah.
You just need chips.
Yeah, then knocking squeezes with
Yeah. 3-5.
We are playing a different game now.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, here
Malcolm.
you're Boston. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the squeeze from Malcolm. But we are going to have the best bet heads up 5 ways, 200 in the middle. 7 tray deuce. So a 7 for Jason, but a 7 for Aram, a much better 7.
Yeah.
Fly has a
What is that size, Rom? 15 into 2 bills? It's as close to a nothing bet as you can get.
Well, as we said, this game's kind of falling off the rails.
Oh,
Now what?
I think the only thing I can do is.
This is like the worst possible result, too, because it's looking like everyone's just going to call. Unless
Bang, bang, not again,
the
baby.
X factor in the
The fly effect.
Good.
She's gonna be pissed.
I'm coming, baby. Baby. They're coming.
Fly said, my wife's going to be a little upset with me.
Get even or get even worse. Let's go.
Get even or even worse.
443.
That's a statement. Get even or get even worse.
You're going to get even. Or
It'll be a facial reaction, right?
Ducks, I love it. I love it. I love it. Just ducks right in. Turtles.
Oh, man. This has gotten weird on a Thursday night.
I mean, this is still just game's gotten crazy, and you
Yeah.
have top pair, top kicker. You got to discard your kind of previous notions of poker.
Rom folds. Malcolm's out of there too. Jason. He's gonna let it go.
Smart man, Jonathan. Smart man.
It's kind of the thing. Like, people, even though they know fly's freaking crazy, you just so shove on all in pre with queen 6 offsuit.
Yeah.
But it's just so hard to commit your stack
James, who's got a gutter.
to what doesn't feel like a very likely thing. In the case of the guys that folded their top pair.
I'm ahead for sure.
Fly's right. He is ahead.
He is ahead. He is ahead.
James has got so many outs,
I was ahead
though,
last time we played too, though.
that he doesn't even know he has.
You're a grown man. Old man, according to.
No, I said that's an old man move. I never said he's
Yeah, Rom
He's a dookie, though.
probably missed out on this hand, sadly.
You guys are some
I
fucking
wanted to
dicks.
gamble that.
Deuces is good, baby. Bang, bang. 9 again.
Bang, bang, man again.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, Jesus.
You had what? You had top.
What?
A7.
Oh, I'm not going.
I had a gutter. I almost called you that gutter. A7, I was
I'm calling him after I see his
I had
reaction.
4 or 5. I had a 7. I'm like, I think I had a 7.
Hell yeah.
With how much? Yeah, I'm not. Like, clearly we're all.
Get even or get even worse. That's it, baby.
I don't know.
Yeah, Jalen, this game is
Yeah.
quite wild. We'll have Jacob pushing in the next few minutes, and we'll show off some very interesting stats.
I thought he was on the flush.
You started that.
4, my 5.
Good.
My 5.
I lose one.
I can never get that.
Let's do it again.
Try it again.
Oh, I didn't strong.
That's the squeeze right there.
Fortunately, the action tracker did seem to drop for this hand. You can see 5 ways to this 10-8-2, 2 clubs flop.
You had like 4.
See a bet from James. Boston did call, so I think they're heads up now.
But there's
See what I can catch. Like,
Not even that. He has all the action behind him too, though.
I didn't think anybody
But we all just
bet
like.
and a fold. So James does take this one down.
Plus, like, I wasn't expecting anyone. I was like, oh man, it just smelled like a teacher. There's like $300 in there, not counting his.
That's tough.
Not counting his all in.
That's tough.
It's like that's tough, bro. That's just. That's just a cool. That's me.
Yeah, let me get that timestamp up.
We got another one coming up. If
I see it in my
y'all
head.
want to, it's right there.
Huh?
10, 20, 40. If y'all want to.
Bro, I did 40 to me. Y'all should start a full weight on it.
I was willing to do whatever.
I mean, that was a 6-way, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. There
Showdown
was
6. Wow, you just had the peanut butter on the phone. This guy, rookie mistake over here. Call 7, 12, 8. 4 to go.
No,
Call
10
9.
minutes. The next 28 minutes.
15 in the one fold, 2, 3, 4. Call. Call. And call. Alright, we got 4 to go.
Alright.
Which one do? Crunchy. Check. Check.
Check it out.
Check.
Club.
Alright, we go.
Puppy feet, club check.
Boom.
I have a ball.
Oh, that's me.
I have all the clubs.
That's my range.
20 bucks and 7. Fold. Fold.
Take it down, buddy.
Should I check?
You gotta start playing things like that, man. You gotta start playing like 9-4, 10-3.
Last time I did 40 hand blind, it was 7-9.
Jason, that a straddle or just blind calling?
It could be. It could be. Oh, now
We got
do
time.
you want it? It's up to you. Oh, you know he's gonna do 40. Come on, man. That's your only chance to get it back.
Big bets.
You know he'll do 40.
Oh, it's not the only one.
we're going in.
We're gonna get it. We'll have more chances.
Blind 10 on deck from Jonathan.
Straddle and 10 in the 8. Call in the 9. Call in 1. 10 to go. Fold in the 2. Nick call in 3.
Blind call. Haven't seen it.
Blind call.
For $10?
There's too
Hell
many
yeah.
people in this.
Wow.
I know, I'm going
75 and 6.
Did you look?
Fold.
Yeah. I said there's too many people in this hand.
Boo.
Wow,
So
that
it's like,
changed.
I gotta like get them out.
Fold 8. Call in the 9.
He said he's gonna get it all.
Fold 1 3. 75 so yep. Still blind?
Discount.
Oh, no, I haven't.
3 or 4.
The first 3 you did.
Actually shocked this hand's only 3 ways going to the flop.
All in.
All in.
Rom just jumping the gun here.
With the Rubik's Cube and 2 peanut butter though.
Damn.
King 10-3 rainbow. King Queen's kind of a monster. Rom leads all in.
Maybe king.
James just with top pair, no kicker, considering it. If he does call, he'd be getting it in quite behind. Does make the right laydown.
King as well. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Fly did hold a king as well before the flop.
And that 10 still be there.
No, I'm Jacob. He was like, that's Jason next door.
We snapped it off as soon as it came out. Oh.
And I commentated my own snap. I said, hey, stop that.
No, I know it's
You're like,
king or
Aaron
king
with the
queen.
snap
One of those two.
Everyone just snap calls you for.
Snap goes all in. Rattle in.
C8 has a king and he's not
Fold
calling.
in the 9. Fold.
C5 has pocket king.
Call
He
one.
just smooth.
Call 2. 3 is gonna do something.
You said call 1. I heard call.
Call 4. Call 6.
About ready. I was like, I'll do no
Have ourselves almost a bomb pot here. 7-way limped on the straddle.
I'm glad you didn't call. You would have hit 2 pairs. In my
I kind of want to see the turn because I had a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, I
Alright, we got 7.
Same freaking flop. Is it the same flop?
King 10 3. Yeah.
Wait, should I snap?
Should I snap? Check.
5.
Of?
King 10-3 to clubs.
Check club. Check.
Club check.
Nice. Club check.
Turn jack clubs. Boston has a jack and a flush draw. Technically a straight flush draw if the queen of clubs came.
Check. Check. Keep it going.
Club.
Check, no matter what comes out. There's your
5 of spades, River. Barring Jason's mystery hand, Boston does have the winner.
Check.
Jack.
7s. Jack.
Yeah, y'all were calling me.
Cool.
But you folded for 25?
Possibly. Okay. 25 now.
26.
What's
Yes.
the shenanigans? Are you straddling? Or do you want me to take it?
Yeah, you can do it.
I wanted to give you your option if you want.
Kind of you.
Of course. I like the under the gun straddle better.
Thank you. Just respect your elders.
Straddle him.
I never called him old, by the way.
I don't know. Run the tape back. I don't know.
What's wrong with calling somebody old?
You're old.
Kind of.
Well, you're old there.
Season.
Kirk calls me old all the
Veteran.
time, and I'm like 2 months older.
But what's specifically wrong with old?
Why are you
He's
offended by
going to
him?
be old at some point.
If I'm
You
lucky.
don't know that.
Yeah,
God
he said if I'm
willing.
lucky. It's time to go.
God willing.
Well, I guess he'll still be old relative.
Well, they call now. 15 in the 1. Call in the 2.
You're gonna make that move too.
Call.
You're gonna make that move too.
I was going to go like 30.
Save myself $15.
60 in the 6.
I knew he was on the button. Why didn't he call shit?
Let's go all in.
There he is. That's for the old comment.
All right, James is getting it in again.
Fold in the 1.
Old man monthly.
It's about that time, you know what I'm saying?
I definitely have 2 cards.
1, 2, 3, 70, 86. 386 total.
All in for 386 is James.
It's for that. You know what I mean? Like,
Feel targeted, man.
yeah.
I never called you. No, never. Take it down.
I had a pair.
Add that to your social security check you get every
There you go.
Wow. All right. Can I get a rack? Come on.
Good hand.
Fuck you, three, that round.
For real, man.
Should have snapped.
Stat on the 1.
You're good.
I happen to be like doing that with
I did
younger
the same.
hands.
Right?
I mean, I had 2 cards, sure.
Let's go, big
have an
hand.
ace
I
or
want to
queen,
see
bro.
them all in together. Pre-flop.
Good.
Sounds a little like
4 to go.
30, man.
Call
Why
in
you
the
want to see 2 guys all in together?
I'd rather see 3 guys on one together.
Fold.
Aaron Giddy.
4 to go. Call 7. Call in the 4 to go.
75.
75
I
on 9.
think with the 3.
Good man.
Hot take.
I'm gonna give me some cards.
Let's see if we did it again. If we did it again, we know for sure.
That should be. That would honestly change.
Call
That's
them
what
too.
catch some. If they do it twice, then they definitely change.
James is bumping up to a big old 75.
You have to in jail for 20 years. That just makes
And just gonna flat
Plus,
call.
we don't know for sure that they do it. But if
Clayton.
give them the past ones, and then they do it again, then you know they did 80. No doubt.
Gets a nice flop, does Nick.
I gotta tell something.
Again, lots of incentive for Nick to slow play this hand, even though it's a big one.
That's also another phenomenon.
James had a hand like ace, queen, ace, jack. Nick is probably gonna stack those.
Just said it twice.
So
Well, you
it's
looked
more
at me like,
important
what?
to
Borealis.
Check.
induce as much action as possible from other hands.
Hey, that's a good
Phenomenon.
I would
Aurora
put, yeah,
Borealis.
that's definitely
9/11. And what else?
Whoa!
Talking about your
Great
credit
Wall
card.
of China is up there, you know, that's a good one.
What's our definition?
Checks again to Nick on the river and
Happens to be existing.
determining optimal value size. Goes 2 and a Q.
Flush draw.
Fold 225. James calls.
He's got both.
I think just
I was gonna raise
saying
it
or
off the 15, but I'm not gonna call.
hoping that Nick was doing it with a missed flush draw.
It was 3-5 off too. I hate that guy, man. I fucking hate myself.
So you had a 5?
I hate him. 3-5. Look at
Should have called.
Yeah, you're right.
Low
He just
flush.
happens to laugh it off, man. But I'm gonna hate that guy. You're messing with, oh, no.
him with ace. Double me up.
Fly, you can do my big blind, buddy.
Double me up.
Through my finger, you staying after the stream?
You know, if I'm down, fuck yeah. Unless I make all the
Can we keep playing?
You guys can keep playing, it won't be
I'm
here.
making you table.
Yeah, no.
Can we go play on table 1?
I don't gotta go home, but you cannot stay here.
They made a song about that.
I'm done.
Don't they have a rule where like everyone has to play though? It's like
No. It's just,
Okay.
it's just not majority, but if there's enough
I
lists.
swear I thought that was like a rule.
That is a
It was like
phenomenon.
4 years ago, 4 years ago.
Oh,
I am down to keep
I
playing.
thought it
4,
was
3,
like
4, 6, 7.
He's down, he's down, he's down. He's down.
Joe said he
Call.
He said he's down.
I'm down if we get 2 more cards in the pocket.
50?
15. You get what?
He made it.
2 more cards in the pocket.
Yeah, he
I
said
said it's a PLO.
Yeah, he's been playing PLO lately. I've been hearing him call. I've been
Yeah, I'm
I
dying.
don't know, 1, 2 PLO.
I played,
Even off
I
that
played
little
one
quad I
PLO
just didn't
session in my
play.
life.
Ready, check.
He's getting him call.
Another flop set on the night for Nick. It's been his night for flopping sets.
I was like, oh, I got top pair. I'm gonna call this out.
Yeah, I'm good.
They both like missed their draws, and I made like 600 and a
Pop,
pop.
pop,
This is right
And I was like, I have no idea what
40.
40 total?
I think I played like 40 minutes, and I'm like, I never played.
That's wild.
Oh yeah, top pair is good.
Heads up.
Oh, Bink City for fly. Back into the straight. This might be a chance for a double up for him. It's been such a wild card today. But just puts the min click out. Wow. So crazy. Brutal river for Nick, but I know he lost 200 on the river betting, but that was getting off cheap because if fly jams, I don't think he can fold that.
Well, I'm telling you, it's
He would be put through the ringer at least.
all
What do you drink?
apple juice. Crown. That crown.
That's a
That's what I want. Can I get one of those?
that's a quintuple.
Boss, you want Charlotte? Yeah.
Yes.
Blind give me my small blind. Blind what?
Blind 10 and
Will we get a blind 40 if I blind 40?
No, we got.
he's not into it.
I don't know, man. 40 was probably the most I was gonna call on the gutter, so you should have
Straddle
popped
blind
up
10
more,
and
I
four.
guess. I mean, not trying to talk shit, just saying. I was already in for 15, so another
25 and 6,
is
fold 7.
easy call.
To get to the flop.
Fold 8, call 9. 25.
Marginal amount.
Call 1. Fold 2. Call 3.
I haven't looked at my cards.
Alright.
Blind call again?
Uncapped range.
Did you ever look?
Uncapped range. Completely.
Remember what happened when I didn't look?
Check.
I got queens on a queen high.
You got 5. Got check.
5 ways to a flop here. Hey, Boston just called after all those blind race shenanigans. Dang.
25.
Boston's locked up, you guys. He's scared. James did take a stab with the bottom pair. Boston got in there, made a call. I believe they're heads up to the turn now. But Malcolm's coming in too, pardon me.
85 and 6.
Malcolm going for a check raise bluff. Wow, not shaking James.
I would have folded these 16.
Heads up. Use it. 125.
Second barrel from Malcolm.
flop the set. Rivers and gutter.
Takes it down. Who says you can't bluff in low stakes?
Alright guys, so I heard you guys wanted to
C2.
Yeah.
Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Alright. If I do this and tell my floor manager, and then you all change your mind and say you don't want to play, y'all gonna make me mad. You'll be gone, Jonathan? Okay.
Wait, Jake wants to. Jake will come in. Jake, you want to come in for it? There's a list.
We got a little bit of a list though, that Jake's.
I want to say this.
Can we keep it?
Can we call the list?
No, you keep the same.
Yeah.
Stacks,
I just wanna
keep
make
the
sure for
seats.
sure you guys
Button
are
stays in the same spot.
I would love to.
I'm gonna stay, but I'm gonna go on the PLO list as well.
No way you put me on
There's a
dry
list on there.
Alright, how many of you guys want
That's why I checked. Instead of 9.
Guys, yeah, how many of you guys?
Nick
want-
said yes. Fly said yes.
Yeah,
I didn't say.
Yep.
we're taking a consensus though. How many of y'all want to?
So that's what, 6? My wife hasn't thought she wants to.
Yeah, he said yeah. Nick, you're yeah, right?
You did say yeah? That's 7.
Or, no, you're right, 6.
6? Okay.
Four, 6. Call 7.
I'll find somebody out the woodwork too. I'll fill a seat. I can do that.
$2.
I'll put in 2 seats.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'll split my.
Boston playing 2 seats.
I'm gonna play until I get called for PLO.
15 in the 1 fold, in the 2. 15, you clock. Call.
See that music?
Call. Call. Alright, we got 4 of y'all. Starting with the fish.
Oh, that's me. Check.
That's you. Check. Check. Check.
2 pair on this flop for
30
fly. Has Jason in there with top pair as well.
Call 3. Call.
Might be a situation for fly to make a big win here.
1 and 7.
Deuce on the turn, total brick. Jason leading into him too. Dream, dream, dream spot for fly. Fly just calling. River 6, no backdoor flush gets there. Jason again, leading out half.
Don't judge me. If this was 2 hours to go left on the stream, I would raise.
Call. What we got?
Fly electing to just call.
Worried you had a set.
Smell like a set.
I'll cash out. I have to go pick up cash from the house.
What is it if you straddle on the blind 10? Where's the 4? 10.
If you want it, you're welcome to.
So nice. You're welcome to. It's a shame.
Straddle the 6.
You have to put money in the pot. Me? You just find it. Right?
Four to go.
Right there.
Call 7. Call 8. 9's gonna call.
She was here right now.
1 is gonna make it 10. Put the green and black up front.
Blind them.
Call 2. Call 3, 4, 4.
Man, I don't think what I had
Call.
for $10 total. Who made
Come on
it?
again.
Who made it?
Don't worry about it.
5 players to this flop. Best bet heads up.
You got 5 of you. Check, check.
Ace, queen, deuce.
Check.
Fly flopping the best of it. Jason does have a gutter and a backdoor nut flush draw.
5. Call and a fold.
Boston, you don't want to go to those PLO tables.
7 clubs turn.
Yes.
Check it out.
I went to those PLO tables and asked about you, and they don't know you, bro. I went to your hood, man.
Over there?
Yeah, no.
Oh, Fly just checking down
I
top
know you're
too.
crushing it. Like I said,
I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't say
I
crushing
hear
it.
them calling every day.
What in the world? What in the world?
1-2 PLO.
They get mad because they played the nuts. Sorry.
Yeah, don't do
Sorry,
that.
I'm in it to win money.
You're not supposed to do that at the table.
No. I'm supposed to play the best hands.
Gambling isn't about making money.
No, it really ain't.
It's about the friends you make along the way.
That's true. Some call them friends. Called me a cocksucker on the way out, though. I don't know.
Me?
No,
Under my breath every night.
I
Never do you face like 7.
So I call Aaron whenever he snaps it.
Two to go.
I'm like, sorry I trapped you and called me off.
No, you said the kids. Old 8, call 9.
If it's any compilation, I still don't think I'm
Ending.
eating yet.
10 on the 1. Raise, I don't know what this is. 28, 33.
They could deal with friendly, bro.
That is dealer friendly.
They could deal with 33.
Larry Bird, dealer friendly.
1, 3, 4.
Larry Legend, baby.
33?
33.
Wasn't Patrick Ewing's number 33?
Patrick Ewing, too.
Patrick Ewing.
He's from Boston. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Larry Bird in his prime, 1-on-1
Will be anybody.
versus Bronny James.
Versus Bronny James.
Bronny would destroy.
No one brought it. 100%.
Do you watch basketball?
Any player pre the 2000s.
No.
Boston, I'm putting
That's the craziest shit I think I've
Comes
ever
flop
heard.
for both Jason.
Still over there. I'm trying to get
One-on-one, Bronny James
Now you're
versus
just
Larry
trolling.
Bird.
How did they not know that we're doing?
I'm
I'm like 40% not trolling, 60% trolling. I just
100%.
now I'm just thinking about it.
100% troll.
55.
I'm just thinking about it right now in my head, and I'm convincing myself more and more I might be right.
I was like, after he went with that, I was like, I'm gonna just double down. And, that way he's not fighting.
Who's the most modern player Larry Bird has played against?
25, yeah.
That's what we gotta see. We gotta see who's the most modern player he played.
Got another rematch between Nick and Jason
Hall of
here.
Famer relative. It's all relative, right, to who he was playing.
Jason quite behind, just outkicked.
He plays some of the best. Fine in any generation.
Some of the best of that time, for sure.
He's joking. Larry Bird.
Turn is a 4.
Definitely in his.
Nick should be remembering kind of how many times Jason has called him down.
I don't know. There are people like
He's been caught bluffing, so Nick should definitely be going for value at this juncture.
Aaron was, you were on my AAU team.
Yeah, we played together.
AAU.
Yeah. I was
Maybe
ninth.
open to going for value on the river as well.
They would always make him play center because he was the tallest one on the team.
I think any player in any starting five in any NBA team right now should take Larry Bird. The game's different.
Not even a chance.
Stuck in the past with
Deuce River.
Talking about one-on-one.
Hearts do come in through the back door.
Yeah, dude, the wind speeds
That's
are
how certain I
different.
am right now. $20.
Not super consequential because
So many variables.
Everything is different.
Jason did call a pretty decent sized flop bet.
Playing the background is different.
Nick did check it back.
That was my first question. What music are they going to play on the stage?
Nice size pot going Nick's way.
Now we got,
Pretty much gotten his revenge on Jason for the night.
Hassan Whiteside.
Hey there, Fly. Good to see you in the YouTube chat.
what year was
Thanks for coming by tonight and playing.
This year, I don't even know. Where's he at? He's playing in Korea or something.
I had pocket sixes, so
He's playing for the same
that made that first fun, but
Any player on the check.
Yeah, hopefully the wife won't be too mad at you for staying a little extra, but
oh, you're talking about
appreciate you stopping by like always, Fly.
I mean, there's no way
Definitely appreciate your time.
Why I bet 100?
We're getting close to the final 3 hands of the live stream.
How many games out of 100?
And we will bid you guys all adieu.
There's no fucking Larry Bird.
And sounded like a lot of these guys wanted to continue playing after the stream's done.
the only reason I didn't bet more.
So we'll actually be moving this game off stream out into the floor.
I'm not
Free bet from Malcolm once
I have a
again.
Larry Bird jersey. I love Larry. But
This time he has it.
Oh wow, yeah, he does.
LeBron's NBA is a different.
We'll put him up after this hand ends.
Probably Bronny was a joke.
Sometimes hard to put it up during a hand.
Yeah.
No, we got 2 more after this one.
That's how I know you
Oh,
got that.
this hand is part of the last 3, I think.
Yeah. Our second person coming into
So
the
they just
live
came out with a
stream
documentary.
asking why Malcolm is dressed as
man.
Steve. Oh,
Jason.
He's literally Giannis.
Jason
HBO.
jams.
He's literally Giannis back then.
Looks set of 9s.
Athletic, jump, rebound, like just.
Unless he has something in his hand, Jason's
I'm like,
total
oh, you
looks
were the
more like in
Giannis
the
of the
240, 270 range.
Yeah.
Malcolm still has a gutter and a set draw to go. Doesn't get there.
Jason gonna sting Malcolm here.
Some people, that's all they want.
Mario Chalmers has like 3 rings.
Schematics.
Let's take a quick look at VPIPs just before it ends.
Yeah, him as well, right? Fly, you're a net, dude.
Too tight.
Too tight.
I guess that his sample size is now 25 hands.
Yeah, it's too tight.
And he's only folded 1. Maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at that.
One
Lots
more.
of people in the 40s, even the 50s, and James at 70. 2 guys that came from 2.5 today.
Yeah.
Ronnie
Hit a
James.
set and one. Holy shit.
Making up for lost time.
Yep.
So who's better, Jordan or LeBron? LeBron. I can't talk basketball. So where do you put Steph Curry?
I don't know. Above Michael Jordan.
Put him above LeBron, that's for sure.
What? LeBron's
What is this?
This is some high-key trolling.
This NBA talk is
He
triggering
did
me
all
right now.
on his back. Gonna have to switch teams. 4 rings. Shit, if he gets a 5th.
It's interesting, right?
Old people say that.
The more seasoned people are.
Yeah, we got 2 more hands after this one.
How many 50-point games does LeBron have after the age of 30? I'll wait.
I don't know, bro, but
I know.
Bro, he's playing it. You gotta remember, after Larry Bird's year, they stopped playing defense.
That too, and they changed the rules.
How many games at the age of 40 does Michael Jordan have?
Over the age of 40, he's got more 50-point games over the age of 30 than LeBron.
How many points does he have all the time?
That's a longevity stat. Karl Malone's 3rd all time on that list. You're not gonna put Karl Malone in
So
your
you're
top
saying
10.
is Michael Jordan didn't have longevity?
No, he didn't. No, because he said no. He lost. Michael Jordan didn't have longevity.
Charles Malone made my top 10 pedophiles.
Yeah, for sure.
Who is?
Karl Malone. He's 3rd in the all-time scoring list. Where you gonna? I mean, yeah. He likes him young. He likes him young.
He banged
He
got
like-
caught banging a 16-year-old girl.
He likes him
A
young.
top 10 list is a top 10 list.
By definition, not a pedophile.
If you're gonna do something, be the best at it.
It's a hemophile. It's not a pedophile.
Wait, what?
Saying that that's not pedophilia.
Sure.
Okay, that's how you know these guys are a little bit in the past.
Wait, hold
No,
on.
I mean, it's the literal,
Technically,
It's the term.
it's the literal
It's the term.
definition of a word.
technically she is.
It's like if they're only
Check. It's not pedophilia.
When you hear somebody saying it's not pedophilia,
Wow.
Trip
Trip
back
Jackson
out of that
and Nick.
conversation.
Nick has flopped so many trips and sets tonight.
Exactly.
Wait, what was it? I honestly.
About the most ugly turn James could imagine, so no further action for Nick. I think we have 1 more hand on the night.
And what's the other one?
Wait, are
What's
we,
the age range of this?
Yeah, final hand of the night. Appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
under, so I think the rule is actually younger than 16.
So you're arguing that pedophile would be better if he was a
No, I'm not arguing any morality. You can do whatever you
want.
I'm literally arguing the
I'm saying
definition of the
terminology.
word.
Definition of the term.
Definition of the word.
Okay.
What now?
I'm not too well versed.
So go. $2.
Call 1, 2.
Friendly 2.
Oh my god, the Knicks folded the last hand. Friendly 2.
They're gonna have to mute the whole last.
Call.
Table open for PLO.
They're gonna have to mute a little bit.
No, there's still a list. No, I'm gonna go play with y'all for a little while, so I don't break the game.
Call in $20. Call in 1. Call in Z2.
James, pocket queens for the last hand here.
Last hand. Some damage could be done.
The hemophile list?
I need a 4.
Technically,
Bro, it's all,
4.
it's all the same.
That's not a 4.
It's all
Looks
over
like
my
a
range,
decent flop for
gentlemen.
queens. I think that's a 10-6 deuce.
Yeah.
Put a 4.
10-7 there.
Hit me, you won't.
You were
I
close.
was close.
Close.
4.
I'll kind of give you that one since he was like right there. Oh, an ace on the turn.
Check.
Just checking around.
Here we go.
Now James did
Oh,
elect
right there
to
you-
check the flop.
Put 8 of clubs.
So close.
Jack on the river. We don't know what Jason has.
Yeah, it's happened a few times.
That's what I folded. Yes.
James.
Table 23. Are you playing?
I think James
No,
bet.
no, no. My wife's already.
Yeah, James did bet 30.
And I think he showed his hand,
Literally
too.
what's
Yeah,
down.
Nick folded. As is
And you had fours.
That's going to be
I had king four. He had king
it
four. And
for the live stream tonight. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. We'll show us some final stats as we're wrapping up here. Yeah. Again, yeah. Fly. Disappointing. 93% VPIP. 37% for a ROM. That's the lowest. And then you see all of them, yeah. Very much an action table, especially like the last hour and a half of the live stream. And then the earnings. Nick is your big winner. Jonathan as well. I mean, yeah, 1A, 1B.
Yeah, they've kept pace with each other like basically all night on these stat checks.
Basically.
Which is super rare.
Yeah, good night for him, though, for sure. But that is going to be it. Going to be back at it, 2-5 deep stack tomorrow here on the live stream. For your dealers tonight, Kirk and Jacob, and for the Poker Professor Trey. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow for that 2-5 deep stack game. 6 o'clock start time for that. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.